What is up, guys? Just my mouse. Okay. Hey, JSB. What is up? You're early? Nice. Just in time for me to get started. I haven't even loaded into the game yet. Hey, Final Fighter. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I got home from work. Now I'm going to play some games. I wouldn't say the week was long at work, but I was very busy this week, so it's nice to finally be done and for it to be the weekend. Hope I picked the right save. Hey, 12 hours. Thanks, man. Thanks, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. Yeah, today is my birthday. So, of course, I'm spending it playing some games. The best way to do it. Yeah, Absane. Thanks, man. Where were we? I last played on Sunday, so almost a week ago now. I forgot what I'm doing. I think Luis just threw down the gauntlet, and now we're just kind of waiting for time to pass, right? Yeah, I think it's one of those nights where I can't even leave, right?
I'm tired.
Yeah, okay, cool. Lock him back in. I always think it's funny when the game asks, like, do you really want to go to bed when you, like, go to sleep on nights where that's your only option? Well, no, I'd like to do a social link if you'll let me. What seems more has summoned me to academia. Oh, wow. I feel like we haven't gotten, like, the personal call from him in a while. The, like, hey, I'm inviting you to academia. I feel like that hasn't happened in a minute. Oh, angsty more.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason. It's because I haven't completed the next part of his social link yet. But don't worry, I'm just about to. As soon as I get a next free day, I'll be able to max out Brigitte and Barden, and then I'll get 2 more archetypes. Hey, Crimson Moon. Welcome to the stream, man.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here?
You've made a couple allusions to it, yeah.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Uh-oh.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
Is he about to be... Is this the punishment for having not completed his social link already? He's going to be like, hey, I thought I was going to know the truth by now, but someone doesn't have me to rank 8.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
You need to start Basilio's social link during traveling. It starts during traveling? Interesting. Well, thanks for the heads up. We're like just on the cusp of being able to complete so many of them. I just need one more free day.
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Also, where is Catherina? I feel like we haven't seen her in forever. I wanted to finish that bond up so I could get her as a guest party member. And she's just nowhere to be seen. We've been at like rank 4 forever. one of my major party members is on her class, so I need to rank that up. It's driving me nuts. Also, I'm not gonna lie, of all the plot lines in this game so far, and all of the threads, a lot of them are interesting. I don't care about this Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple.
Like, I just, of all the other things going on, the Mage Academy is, like, at the bottom of the list. I, like, don't care about this Mage Academy.
I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people.
Hey, Devin, have we found the ReFantazio? The ReFantazio was with us all along.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself.
I'm gonna space beyond time and reality.
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okay. Well, we're definitely getting towards the end of the game if our Velvet attendant... I mean, if more...
Time marches on,
is,
and the age of a new king
willing to
draws
talk
nearer.
to us about the plot.
The time's finally come.
Oh, this isn't voiced. Okay. Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy for us as it's been so far. You don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Question mark, question mark, question mark, just subscribe. Well, thank you for the subscribe. Oh, Danielle. Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the channel. I don't know if you're watching live, but hello. If the One Piece treasure is something disappointing, people are going to be pissed. I don't watch One Piece, but I can't imagine at this stage in the game that there's like actually going to be a treasure for One Piece. I imagine it's just going to keep going indefinitely. It probably makes too much money to have them ever find the treasure. Walked into a quest line only to realize they're all super bosses. I thought the super boss was only a New Game Plus. Is that not accurate? Also, I never really felt that the King's magic ever protected us other than that one moment. Like with Gladeau, or whatever his name was.
Ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
I don't really feel like I was ever like, oh my god, thank god the King's magic was there to defend us. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can and make my way to Grand Trad. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you are fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be conscious of snow and inclement weather conditions. Gather info in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
All right.
And then...
You! Now what am I to do? You little...
That damn black-hearted prince! You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey...
Hey, what are we talking about? We've never done anything villainous.
What?
Still playing innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell
Catherina?
trouble.
Okay, real talk. Did I miss Catherina?
That's...
Like, I just legit
Nice
feel like I
little
don't
witch.
see her anymore. She, like, fucked off
What
after
a
we beat her the
view.
4th time, and that was it. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
You!
See what I mean? Like, we got her to rank 4, and then that was it. You had to stick with easy difficulty? You got tired of Fantasy is Dead? I'm still trudging along on hard. Is it ranked higher difficulty than the final dungeon? Oh, wow. To be fair, nobody really tried attacking us while the magic protects us other than that one time. Yeah, it feels like other than that, like, everyone's always like, oh my god, the king's magic's not protecting you anymore. It never felt like it did. Like, I still had battles when I was in the top 20. What's the one synthesis move, Epsane?
Thank you truly.
It doesn't seem like Barton's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time. Oh, seriously? He just won't hang out with us? He's busy? What do you mean he can't hang out because he's healing? Also, Juna hasn't, like, wanted to hang out with me in a while either. What's up with that?
What now?
I feel like I'm stuck on the, like, Moore's quest. Could I get it if I, like, if I have Heisme, like, unlock Gunner? Or, like, Sniper real fast? What stage of the quest? I need to get 25 archetypes. I guess I could... If I give the protagonist, so I need 4 more archetypes. So I could give the protagonist these 2 real quick. I'm just trying to think of what classes I haven't actually unlocked. Where's this fucking berserker class? Oh, probably starting his social link will actually get me berserker. I think I'm missing that on the map. Oh no, it's right here. Hey Danny, thanks for the birthday wish, man. I appreciate it.
What in tarnation's going on?
Let's just hang out with Juna. No, I should probably check if there are bounties.
All right then.
I don't know how much I want to do another bounty, but...
Go.
It's not like I really need money. I mean, I guess I could probably use a little bit of XP.
What are my options here?
Another, like, level or two. Wouldn't be too bad.
I am counting on you. Take a look.
Okay, there is another one open. Chimera. Icebeast Chimenazon. Traceless threat.
This is what I have so far.
That...
Sure, I'll take the quest.
But... I see.
Good hunting to you.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Like, it's a bunch of money, but, like, I don't need to buy anything.
You're sure?
We'll face danger here.
Let's...
I hate the map menu so much.
I am counting on you.
All right then.
I don't want to go to the Gauntlet Runner and
All
then
right,
get
then.
to go to the map thing. God. Alright, Juna, let's hang out.
What should we do?
Or Yufa, other blonde in the party. I kind of wish Yufa or Juna had a different hair color. Alright, let's go back to the church.
Thank you very much.
I saw this one fan art of Yufa having purple hair that matched her eyes, and that's what made me think about that. I thought it was very cool. OV wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
I feel like every time she sensed Magla, it's, like, never good. I feel like Yufa's never been like, I sense Magla, and it's very benevolent, motherly, demure. I love it.
That's surely right.
I've got to open the door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa, Will! You're almost at 99 luck? That's crazy. I'm not even at 99 magic, and I've been ranking that up a lot. What level are you, Ibsane? What are you doing down here in a basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. Obi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Oh, I know what... Oh, wait. No, I don't. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right! Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster.
Are
there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Syncretism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? Also, there's an ominous chain by the bed for a handcuff. Very subtle imagery. I don't mean to deny Syncretism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayer caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much might only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
No.
You don't know that for certain. You should use another method.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Thoughts and prayers.
Shame to admit.
Also, I like Yufa's super edgy. Prayer only makes you sicker. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magma, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
Yufa, your experiences in Etria will be invaluable here.
That's surely right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents to an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me. I mean, to be fair, I didn't, come in and attempt to understand your culture. I kind of came in and was ready to kill your dragon at a moment's notice. But sure.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they'll only dig their heels in all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Catherina! She's so back. Wait, why does... Will Juna not hang out with us? Why won't she talk to me right now? I have a favor I want to ask. There's something I'd like you to see, but it's for your eyes only, so I can't show you in town or anything. Next time we head out, I hope you'll spare some time for me. Ah. I feel like I've been on the road recently, though, and she's been, like, not wanting to chat. Maybe it's because it was, like, a plot-required travel. I think you can't do social links on plot-required travel days. Tomorrow morning, in-game, not real life, it could...
Really?
Go fight Loveless? Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach will only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land. Oh, that's cool.
Nice little village.
I could go
village.
here,
Ooh.
but something tells me that there's a side quest here that I need to get first. Because I'd like to fight Loveless. Because then I think if I fight Loveless, I think that means I'll have fought all of the other candidates. And, like, taken down every Gauntlet Runner. I think the reason he's mad is because he's the only,
There's a runner.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, I think we'll have fought everybody if I take on Loveless. Hey, Ada. Sorry, I was amusing myself for a moment there. I think the reason Catherina disappeared is because of the king's magic. Ah, you know what? That's actually probably a fair point. Unless this is, unless Catherina will actually finally hang out with us and it's not a fight, if she just actually wants to hang out. But you're right, the first 4 ranks were all, about, like, her, like, constant, like, repeating sub-boss fight. But maybe now, because after she cast aside her reign for the crown, she also disappeared. Okay, so I need to max out my courage to face Alonzo. What do I need for Brigitte? Does Brigitte also just need time to pass? So, because Barden needs time to pass to max out, and Brigitte needs time to pass. Alonzo needs courage. Juna needs to travel. Basilio needs travel. Some of the Gauntlet Runner fights require you to fight directly to them, taking up the day. Loveless is the exception. Oh, nice. I'll just go find him then. Hey, Minchio. I entered the channel and thought there was a problem with the streaming. No, I'm just obnoxious. No problem. Catherina! Finally. It's been like 8 streams since I talked to her last. Oh, she looks so sad. It's because she hasn't talked to me in a while. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. I think you could say that's not like you. Anyway, peace.
From my heart, thank you. So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too.
Ugh.
Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault now.
What's that about?
I suppose. Oh, that's not what I wanted to say. Damn it. I suppose it is kind of your fault. That's not what. What? That's not what the dialogue option said. When I said take responsibility for it, I thought I was going to be telling the character to say something like, alright, you should round them up, or take responsibility and go put a stop to them. Not, you kind of fucked up.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. Immediate reversal. Yeah, if this was Persona 3, I just broke the social link. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. I was a little dustbin. Oh, is it like a dust bunny thing? I thought the Parapists were dogs. Back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapist man who gave me a little cash, even though he was just probably as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. But not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapist code. To defend yourself even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. You're telling me she just went into the woods and started beating up like deer and shit? For meat? Holy shit. That's raw. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
What?
Did he leave for the mountains too? He was dead. On the side of the road like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a Parapist can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do, like join my party! Become the Parapist advocate. Maybe, but... how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in. Basilio slander? What about Basilio? No, I mean, I like Basilio, but I mean is like someone who is actually going to advocate for the Parapists and be like a political person. I don't think that's Basilio's lifestyle. I think he just wants to kind of get revenge and stop Luis. I don't think he's going to become like a royal member of the cabinet and be making big political moves. Catherina seems to kind of have ambitions like that. She just needs a little bit of educating.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Will. Got it in you to help me out once more? Please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking. Oh, do I?
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Catherina's determination.
I expected no less of you.
Displays the locations of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Apparently they're hangouts on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping their particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
Why, isn't that the
Now
prince
what
everyone's
to
been
do?
talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then cast us aside.
about that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then,
Alright, are you gonna keep throwing your fucking pity party, dude, or are you gonna tell me what's wrong? This is the coldest winter we've had in years. This is how you know this game takes place like 2,000 years ago. Because this is the hottest winter in years here. Look, if you're really the savior they say you are, you think you can get the materials for me?
Thanks.
let's give it a shot.
Mountaineer gloves. Ooh.
That's a choice I can get behind. Ooh. Let's help them out.
Now what am I to do?
Been thinking about it myself, you know. But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Hey, that Basilio is like, don't make me
Let's
think.
go.
I don't want to think.
Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. With that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Huh?
You can't mean to plan to fight him by yourself, do you? Don't be so reckless. Hey, maybe this guy's talking sense. Let him do it. An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. Go for it, bro. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. One where my wife, child, and elderly parents will all be culled.
I guess, but
I get that. We don't want that either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis. So, hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. You'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the Zio Corpos and the Tower of Insolence, that's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
well,
A place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Kropos is the greatest. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they never return. Or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and tails between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details, you should ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot.
Well then,
Ridiculous.
All right then.
It's a big boy monster.
Go.
Damn. Closure. No harm in just listening, you know.
Luis's fighting style. This random person knows it. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced curses and magics.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You should really think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Okay, so he reads what your weaknesses are. So I need weaknesses that are not of the 4 main elements. So dark and light weaknesses are fine. Also his immense power. I assume he's got an archetype. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. That fight. Oh, is it super easy, I'm saying? Is that what you're about to tell me next, right? Just how easy it is? North of Altbury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. That doesn't sound pleasant. Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It's become a nest for monsters. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. I feel like there's so many bosses that have this like exact setup. Like, let the boss keep its minions alive. Also, like, it's really powerful. If you also find flipping a coin and getting 50 heads in a row easy. Skill issue. I do that all the time. Luis has an archetype. It's cooked central population U. I'll have you guys know I cruised through his first boss fight. It was easy.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there.
Ooh. This place.
Icebeast of the Everforest. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that's perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well. Dude, anyone weak to fire, I'd fucking will eat for breakfast, man. Juna's fire attacks are so strong. You cannot... Your ass cannot be weak to fire in my presence. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or such other implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. Game is saying, Megiddo spam! Megiddo spam! I've actually done quite a lot of Megiddo spam in this game compared to like any other Atlas game that I've played. I usually tend to stray away from the almighty damages. Usually if it's not physical almighty with high chance to crit, I don't want anything to do with it. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyway, go slay the monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. The Reaper.
If I may.
A King League candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stuck to the ceiling for Saints' Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the shop, there's Melo's milk and Orgo sugar. Surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour.
If I may.
I need to cook some more meals, so I need to like figure out what ingredients I'm missing still. If I go to the kitchen in the Gauntlet Runner, can I see what ingredients I'm missing for food items?
Now what am I to do?
Damn it! Yes, hello.
So Forden, my primary obstacle amongst the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unsustainable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rusant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, and I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
What's this guy's deal? Said he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I'll send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, come face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting.
Damn it all.
Any other candidates lurking out here that want to fight?
Oh!
Oh, cool.
He doesn't look like a...
Can hardly believe such a thing.
This is a joy!
Oi!
Oh!
This is a
I'm
joy.
giving people hope.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
I like that this person is still charging me money to tell the weather. I'm the prince.
Let's see.
A village.
This place. This place.
My eye. Dear me.
Juna. Oh wait, I can't hang out with her until I travel somewhere.
What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you.
Okay, let me talk to this lady. Good lord.
Oh my. So long then.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
You should be a good role model for your people by paying. Yeah, I suppose.
How about it?
You want Sam to lose so he makes a funny video? I think it's been like 4 months since my last video.
Oh, yeah?
Well then. Pretty good, isn't it? Ha, looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aw.
We could go for a steamed bun right now.
Dreadful.
Good. Oi!
Oh, God.
All right then.
There's a butcher over here.
Dreadful.
His Highness. Hello there.
Dreadful.
Hey, you.
I forgot. I probably need to
Pussy
check
now.
some of the other
Till next time, mate.
villages to see if there's ingredients I should buy.
I beg your pardon.
Damn.
His Highness. The Prince.
Hey, you.
Damn that Luis.
What in tarnation's going on? What'll I do?
Hey,
Damn it all.
All right then.
Alright, any followers that want to hang out with me today?
let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Forgot what I got on the gauntlet.
Now then.
Isn't that... That's a choice. It's your call.
Wait, I'm saying I thought you said I could just
This
go
is-
to the
isn't
gauntlet.
that-
Is that not true?
This place.
Oh, I can go to this one, but I can't
It's
go to
your-
Loveless's. Is Epstein still here?
Here's where we are now. Oh,
I mean, I guess I could spend the day going to this place.
Cheers.
You also missing things from the bottom of that map? Oh, really? Where can I buy Lumbee and Dream Eater Moth?
All right then.
That town's supposed to connect to another place.
All right, then.
I didn't see any quests left. Check the bounties, yeah.
Let's go.
Anyone? I have high hopes for you.
All right then. Go.
Okay?
Where the hell is Luma?
Greetings.
Weird. Uh-oh, I don't like weird.
Now then.
Crystalline weapon. Useless.
All right then.
Well, today would be as good a day as any to travel somewhere, because none of the social links want to hang out.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Cheers.
Actually, I have an idea where it might be. Maybe Nurse?
Needn't worry.
Nope. Okay. The second Montario entry. I don't know where these are. Read the unknown entry. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Alright, I guess let's just go up to here.
Oh, I don't like that. Ah,
Oh, but if I go today,
Onward then.
yeah, but
we'll
It's
arrive
your
in
call.
unpleasant weather. God damn it.
nice little village. That's a choice. It's your call.
Is this worth going to, though? Abstain says it would be... That second mantra is connected to Yupa's social
Bye.
link? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I don't want to do the bounty in bad weather, but... Shadow Generations is a
Right.
banger soundtrack.
Time for the old girl to
It sounds like it, I
shine.
watched the trailer.
Now then.
This is the place.
That's that then.
Could have the brother
Which
change the
one?
weather. I don't think I have the food item the brother wants, though.
Which one? It's
Because
your
he
call.
wants, like,
Let's move.
that golden meal or whatever, right? But since none of the social links want to hang out, it feels like I'm gonna waste the day.
If I may. Welcome.
Yeah, see, he doesn't even sell the tuna fish or whatever that the brother wants.
All right then.
I'm just incredulous.
I remember why it's not there. You can just go. What does that mean? You can just go. But I can't select it on the map.
Yes.
What does that mean?
What's it now?
Oh, okay.
Till next time, mate.
What'll it be?
There are 100,000. I wonder which of these I need.
Oh, it's you.
Where's more?
All right then.
That's it, now.
Oh, dear me.
Now, where was I?
I will buy 1 talisman.
Oh,
Welcome.
Hey, Misty Dolphin. Long time no see. I feel like there's no downside to creating these masks. I do think it's interesting that these are accessories versus the summoners. You just need to get 1 and then all summoners can use that. You finished the game earlier today? Congrats! I do ask that you don't spoil anything for me beyond where I'm at, but congratulations, Mr. Dolphin. And welcome to the stream. Hope you still want to hang out and watch the game, even though you've beaten it already. I know you wouldn't, but I just gotta remind people anyway. Not to like you specifically, but you know how people are. I was looking at the achievements for this game, because I only have 180 out of 1,000 gamer score, and some of the achievements are ridiculous. I finally looked at the achievement list, and some of them are just, like, crazy. Like, some of them are what you'd expect, like, like, story missions. But you've also got some that are like, complete all the masks, complete all the summoning totems. Yeah, master worst achievement, yeah, is what Absane just posted. Master all archetypes with the protagonist is one of the achievements. You need to be on, like, New Game +7 for that shit, I feel like. Alright, Avian and Divine.
Oh. You'll come.
I mean, I guess if you're just strictly, like... I feel like you'd still have to grind a shit ton to do that achievement.
Oh, dear me.
That's it, now.
What'll it be?
So if you think about it, like, you could technically... like, have every character... Jesus. Like, if you had every character on a class that was maxed out, and they were all getting XP, then you could technically funnel all of those XP items into the pro tag. But goddamn.
Now, where was I?
I feel like that would take a while. It's not too bad, if you're honest. You're making good progress. How are you doing it, Misty? I take it like what Final Fighter said. There's just a late game dungeon crystal that you just grind with.
Hello.
You can now use the summoner to call the cockatrice, who uses dark magics. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so I still need, like, 300,000 to complete the, $300,000 to complete the summoner's experiments. You're criminally poor on mag now. I want medium HP recovery for allies. I'm gonna just cop that skill real quick.
What now? I found new power.
I do have a lot of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn. Don't care. Dekunda seems pretty good, though.
Hello.
Oh, wait. I want to see if this gives me quest progress.
What now?
Alright, we're at 21. If I buy Cleric...
Ah, how good of you to come.
Is this... Am I mastering a new archetype?
I see. Fascinating.
From Maria's
This right here.
Way of Life.
All right.
6,700... I still have
I'm counting on you.
159,000 mag,
Of course.
so... I feel like I'm quite stocked on mag right now. I feel like it'd be cool to see a conversation between the characters that embody the whatever archetype lines, like soul. Like, this would be cool if whatever character you gave, like the cleric, got to like have a conversation with Maria or something.
Oh.
I know that'd be asking a lot, but most of the dialogue in this game is unvoiced anyway, so I feel like it would just be a text box.
I found new power.
No. I will not be equipping this. Although, technically, I feel like this would be a good class against Luis, because it's not weak to any of the 4 elements.
What now?
Alright, does that progress his questline?
Oh, it does.
So, if I am bold, I could technically just dump a bunch of XP items into some classes.
New skills, new possibilities.
There's that sweet, sweet medium HP heal.
Do make yourself at home.
Gonna fucking max out Barden for this.
All right.
Alright, that's fine. Cool. So I'd have to fully dump XP to this to get another class. I still need like 3 classes. It's probably not worth. This would be 23. This would be 24. And if I maxed out Thief, that would be 25. And then I could get more as next social link. Then I could get Soul Hacker. That's so much XP to dump, though.
What now?
Oh, I guess I do almost have Thief maxed out. I could do it. Let's do it.
I see.
Let's get
Fascinating.
Soul Hacker.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
So I'm not gonna grind Heiseme's like Thief class anymore.
Steady effort is key.
Although, to be fair, I just haven't used Heisme in general in a while.
My power swells forth.
Dune. Neat. Does anyone know when you level up certain classes and they give stat bonuses to the protagonist, is that permanent
I
for
have
each
retained
class?
my edge.
Or is that just for that specific archetype line?
My power swells forth.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think it's just for that class. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's just for that class too, because that'd be kind of busted. Because then you could just grind and level up every like archetype for permanent stat buffs on characters. But I dared to dream. You know what I mean?
I have retained my edge.
I like the trickster. Oh my god, there's another. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need rank 8 with Nerys.
I see. Fascinating. This
I
right
don't
here.
like the assassin's design.
All right.
The thief and assassin archetype
counting
line,
on you.
I think is the only one I'm not like
Of
too
course.
thrilled with the archetypes like design. Because I don't like the weird like hunchback that it has. It doesn't strike me as very like elegant, fast-moving, sneaky class, you know? I'm fine that it's hunched, but the weird backpack that it has is odd.
Steady effort is key.
I don't know if that's just me though. You see what I mean? Like, why does it have this? It looks like gross. It looks like it's like a, I don't know, like a bee or something.
What now?
Just kind of like unjustly giving up boosting random
What
classes for no reason.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh wait.
New skills, new possibilities.
Does anyone like the heal over time spell? I appreciate that it's new, but I don't feel like I like the. I don't know how like practical it is.
I'm still getting stronger.
Although with Godly Blessing, this might be good. So these skills, does anyone use these? One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Like, how much more worth is this than just a medium heal? Because I feel like you're susceptible to getting killed while you're waiting to recover that 10% each turn. It's on hard mode, I'll die if I use that. Yeah, see, like, I play on hard as well. Like, it feels like it'd probably be strong on, like, normal or easy. But yeah, on hard, it feels like... I mean, I'm losing, like, half my health per attack. I don't have time to, like, cross my fingers that that's coming back.
I found new power.
A search says the stat boots are added to the base stats. Ooh. That's cool. Alright, Moore, let's discuss your memories.
How
Wait.
good of you to come.
After I unlock this class, then
I
we can
see.
discuss your memories. See, I don't... This also... like... It, like, scratches my brain. There's, like, something off with this. Hamadine. What do you mean, Hamadine? Heavy light magic to one enemy. No! I refuse.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh, 18.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
18,000 mag. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the
Really?
soul of the healer. My soul is the power to save everything.
New skills, new possibilities.
No.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory.
Incredible.
I studied 25 different archetypes, thereby completing my assignment for more.
All right.
Oh, we're close. We're close. You okay, bro?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Before that, what if he's like, you cheated on unlocking your archetypes? You used items. You paid to win. Sorry, more.
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Yep. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes. It's a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all of my trivials may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Just give me Soul Hacker, bro.
Now, a new power.
For the memes.
May the truth guide us both.
The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker archetype unlocked.
Listen here.
This is for you, Ringo. It's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
I could actually do this, like, probably right now. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let's break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
Put the soul hacker in the back. Should I just give Savior level 20 right now? I mean, I probably have the items
What
too.
now?
Do make yourself at home.
Because I assume this is an elite archetype, right? How do I know if something's elite? Like, I assume this is because it's only unlocked by completing Maria's social link. But there's no marking that signifies it's, like, elite. Learns many skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it useful for long dungeon runs. Oh, I need to level up Magic Seeker. There it is, the Soul Hack. This looks nothing like what I expected it to. It looks like a Birdman. What? I kind of expected this to look more cyberpunky. Yeah, like you said, JSB. Bird up. Soul Hacker would know something about long dungeon runs. Deals heavy wind magic to one enemy and decreases their attack for 3 turns. Deals heavy wind magic to all enemies hit, recovers MP for each hit. Heavy HP recovery for 1 ally. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Deals heavy fire magic to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Heat Riser. Emerald Vortex deals extreme wind damage to all enemies and ignores resistances. Looks like an elemental hero. Yeah, it looks like elemental hero Wingman.
What now? I found new power.
Hello.
I really like the general, though. Honestly.
That...
Oh, Magic Seeker needs to be 20?
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, give me the Soul Hacker.
I see.
You never use the commander line? Honestly, I think it's really good. Especially for the protagonist. I really like shelter formation, I think is a really good move. And having Megiddo is really nice as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's a heroic embodiment that of an elite traveler. Travels having led to wisdom. They use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I shed the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Soul Hacker. Reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well. Oh my
Good.
god.
I'm still getting stronger.
When memes go too far. What's the next thing I get from Moore's social link? Ooh, increase an archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Is the stat boost worth the item grind? I didn't anticipate dumping or spending this much time leveling up archetypes today.
New skills, new possibilities. Good.
But you know what?
I'm still getting stronger.
I've been saving these up all game for this. So Moore's abilities kind of stuck? What do you mean? We got the Soul Hacker archetype from him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might be running out of XP. Uh-oh.
I found new power.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Damn it. Endgame leveling is expensive. I got caught just 2 levels off maxing it out and getting that stat bonus. Rough. I thought I had it.
Welcome.
Oh, I can do extreme light magic. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Alright, heavy HP recovery. I would like shelter formation. I forget, what else did I have protagonist use a lot? Shelter formation. Oh, I gave him Patra, didn't I? And then... Ooh, wait. Pen Patra.
All right.
Like pen pals. Hey, remember when we had a lot of mag, like a little bit ago? Soul Hacker has a lot of damage abilities, so I feel like I don't need to make him inherit a damage ability. I do kind of want to give him extreme magic damage. That would be nice. But again, I'm also fine with giving him Megiddo. Can't go wrong.
All right.
With the almighty spam, I feel like. Alright, cool. The pro tag is now cracked. After getting bullied all game, I think the pro tag
You'll come again.
Can finally start carrying. Okay. Now what?
Oh, dear me.
I really don't
The weather.
want to do a dungeon with bad weather.
Oh, this
Will that be all? Now then.
all right.
What if I just tell him?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I see.
All right then.
Let's go.
So I have to go to that village.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Feels like I'm wasting a day by going here. Like, I just have that feeling I'm losing a day. Because it feels like there will be something else that shows up later. I have nothing else to do though. I need to travel for a day so I can
And
get
right
the
there's a labyrinth.
social links. Alright, forget it. Let's do it.
That's a choice I can get behind.
It's
your
the only
call.
way I dodge the bad weather too at the other dungeons.
Let's be off.
And it'll let me fight Loveless. That'll be cool.
What to pick?
Juna! I know I also need to start the Basilio's social link bot. Juna. My beloved.
That.
Oh, it's Hulkenberg food.
Hail.
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it.
That's...
Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I don't want new creations to be born when I cook. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth sense. The ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Who let her cook? Never drop your guard, and especially now when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. You are cooking! What do you mean? Wow. What an aromatic and creative dish we've made.
All right.
Stale black bread. Take in the aroma. 'Tis truly one of a kind, is it not? Why is the bread already stale? We just cooked. What do you mean it's already stale?
Hey.
She's got butterflies. There's something I want to talk to you about. Or more like, there's something I want you to see. I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. Aw.
You know...
It has to do with my tribe. I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. You're free at the moment.
Huh?
You are? Okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back. Just make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team. And nobody from outside.
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. I feel like we wouldn't be alone. I feel like we should go to, like, the watchtower for this. Oh.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. I wonder, did they not, like, animate the little chibi Juna, like, character model? Like, it only ever shows for, like, a couple seconds. She never, like, talks with it. That was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. Isn't this private? No, it's the middle of the deck. We just showed her, like, true form in the cafeteria. Was that you, Juna?
Hold on.
Was that little girl really you?
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's the Nadia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribe our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Relia's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Meritus must have seen me slip, too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up, and yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and spend me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So
your turn to talk. What do you think? I like how you look now is such like a dick thing to say. It's a good thing you've got that fucking magic to cover up your hideous normal form. And this is also not a good thing. Like, we weren't paying attention. What'd you think? Huh? About what? What? Why are some of the dialogue options so far this stream just, like, awful? Huh? You were complaining about being, like, a slave or something? Was it really so hard? And then, yeah, I like to fake you. Ugh. Like, none of these are all bad. I guess, like, saying you were cute is, like, the only acceptable thing here. Just to be like, I like your true form. This is Naruto social link levels, so please don't say that. A lot of the dialogue has been rough today. Just tell her skill issue. Imagine having phobias. Couldn't be me, Juna. I would simply not be afraid of things.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
This is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
you're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So thank you.
She...
The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens
A
within thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
The party can now study the Persona Master. You can now study the Persona Master in academia.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I like how on the nose that social link is.
Loveless, eh?
You lock awake back there. I've spotted Loveless's runner. I'm not gonna have time to unlock Persona Master before we do this. But appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. I like that Stroll's like, yeah, I've been wanting to beat this hippie's ass for a while.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here.
His voice is like way deeper than I thought. Anyone else? I thought he would sound like a stoner. He actually sounds like a killer. What?
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
What?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the parapus.
Voice acting in this game has been like spot on, like fantastic for every character. This is not what I expected this guy to sound like at all.
That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of
I couldn't be like, hey man, I just want everyone to have free beer, man.
Let's show him what we can do. I'll show you. Raging fire!
I'm about
Probably,
to crash your party!
Way too high level for this dude.
Pierce!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Fine! Welcome to
We'll do this together.
I have a bunch of Soulblade Rider. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy and absorbs MP. I'm sorry? Deals extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Recover MP for each hit. What? Is Soul Hacker actually kind of cracked? How much MP are you getting back?
Scour!
Eat this!
Sorry. You dodged, Juna. Behold this power.
I want to see. Hang on.
Please, after you.
You won't get away with this!
Run them through!
With blade in hand.
I'm fine!
Lend me your strength.
Alright. How much MP do I get back for this?
Go!
No holding back!
Oh, only 8.
Eat this!
I mean, that basically means the skill only costs 8 MP for an extreme almighty single target attack. That's still good.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
Welcome to a real Paribus bash!
Are you prepared? This better hit!
Let justice prevail!
This.
Bonk.
Not by this power. We can do this.
My thanks.
Just need it.
Thank you.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
Dude, it's pretty over.
Eat this.
This is nothing.
Die, all of you.
What a shame.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Oh, wait. Maybe it is, actually. What?
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight! I'll show you! A bit much, actually. Let's get some use out of this.
My spirit is
Welcome
unbroken.
to a real Paribus bash.
Pugilist! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I'm about to crash your
I
party.
defer to you.
Ah! Wind!
Die, all of you.
You need training.
This might be a good strategy.
Pugilist, get away with this.
Pierce!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
I come forth, royal soul. Scour!
I'm fine.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Feels like bosses never get affected by elements.
They sure don't give up easy.
No holding back!
Got to pull it
Oh,
together.
healing light!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like most people here would play a Persona 2 remake, assuming it's to the quality of Persona Reload.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Behold, we stand together. This should help.
Helpful as ever.
Soul hacker!
Oh, he said that thing!
Wind! Still here?
Behold this power.
Got to pull
Lady
it together.
Navon, follow me. I call upon a royal soul.
They complain as much as Reload? I think the discourse on Reload is
I
absolutely
can't afford to
wild.
hold back.
That people have, like, turned on that. Like, genuinely, I think
call
it's
upon
shocking.
royal power within! Let me rethink this. No holding back! Perhaps not. You first.
Let justice prevail.
Got to pull it together.
As the point of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
I think Reload's still my game of the year.
Play.
But the CB will be like, I don't know, it's not as good as the original. I'm
Let's
kind
go.
of like, what? Gives me Sonic fandom level disconnect? Yeah. It's very odd.
Scour! Still up?
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
Pugilist! Hell! Got to pull it
Run them
together.
through! Tougher than I thought.
I'm fine.
Come. I crush you. Still standing, I see.
Reload your least favorite Atlas release of 2024? That's insane to me.
Wind!
To me, I think the reload surpassed the original in like just about every single way.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Uchief and other tribes beneath him.
Oh, Milo's the beauty guy, right? I'm literally fighting with the Uchief.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us?
Us?
We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Us? I mean, what do you mean?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
It's okay, man. You were probably drunk.
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I like that the popularity rank thing still shows up.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
I'm really impressed by the number of ways that the writers were able to say, and the Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop at its destination.
Wow.
Huh. Oh, I got an achievement. Visited all the towns. Blimey, look at all those holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishka I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. They didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. Look, there's a shop over there. Let's have it over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk. Let's see if they sell it. Anything else good here? Full restore, balm of life, heavenly water, lifelong pals. Oh my god, no thank you.
All right.
You.
Yo! What do you mean? We're entirely self-sufficient here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I ever heard one, though this is an Ashika talking, so no surprises there. Stroll! Whoa, buddy! What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. What did we get Stroll racist from?
Right?
Juna also racist against the Ishko. Excuse me? You people on my team?
Huh?
This has been a horrible
All right.
visit. We go to these random towns and say the most out-of-pocket stuff. Yeah, like what?
Now then.
This is wild.
Let's giving it some thought. Want to go back?
No, thank you. Damn it. No socialings to hang out with tonight. I need to max out my courage then.
No harm in just.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'm in my bedroom. What do you mean we ought to proceed with caution?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Ah, close your eyes.
I can't believe it.
You! Hey!
Still look at my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see through the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Did we see him sulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me. I'll sweeten the pot for you. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him. He seems to hang about in the front of the recruitment center. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You!
Now
We
what
just
am I
gonna
to
do an in-town fight? I mean, I'm about it.
Really help me out, you did?
You've been an enormous help.
Mission accomplished.
I increased my tolerance. Wow.
All right.
We're so close to maxing courage. Never said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Is Baldur's Gate a good game? Is Baldur's a person? No, Baldur's Gate is a town in the game Baldur's Gate. It can warm yourself with, magma. There's a rat. Wait, do you guys see it? The Halo 3 rat has returned. He's just chilling there. He's just staring at Yufa.
Blast is cold.
You thought it would be a gate? You thought wrong.
Aye. Blast is cold. Ta!
Yes and yes. Oh, Baldur is a person? Am I wrong? I mean, I didn't actually finish Baldur's Gate 3, so I'll have to take your word for it.
Dreadful. Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
I got blisters on me fingers.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You've watched 10 seconds of that game? I played a pretty significant amount of hours on it. And then I also watched full playthroughs of it. I've mentioned before on the channel, I think, that like I got like overwhelmed by all the choices you can make in Baldur's Gate. It was like too much for me. So I was just like, alright, I gotta stop playing this. Because I couldn't like make up my mind what I wanted to do next. And there was just so many things to do, so I was like, forget it. I will watch someone else play this.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Lady Rena, please help us.
Alright, Milo.
It's you.
She will. If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament. You told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince Imposter plotting to massacre the Parables. Honestly, don't you think that naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Is this worth getting heated over? Perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give orders around here. Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is... Oh, I smell trouble. Let's...
I like that Gallica's like, let's jump him. You're so desperate for me to kill you, then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that is a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious stuck-up little. He's been a thorn in our side long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Closure, oh closure.
I do kind of want to fight all the
I
candidates.
love it.
I think those fights are fun.
Isn't he?
Plus, the Pegasus
He doesn't
knockoff
look
guy
like
would be fun to clean him
My
up.
wits have left me, I believe.
Will the game let me go out at night to fight him? Probably not.
All right then.
Devil Summoner's hilarious. Oh, what the thing looks like?
Let's go.
I haven't seen the class yet, because I haven't gotten Yufa to the right rank. I'm hoping she'll want to hang out soon. Can I just go here?
Let's...
No, the abilities themselves? Oh. I need 2 more ranks with her. Yeah, I need courage. And I need to find Catherina. She's not available. I also need to travel somewhere. So I can start Basilio's rank. Okay. Any place I can get some courage tonight then, so we can maybe finish up Alonzo's class. Doesn't look like there's any courage spots on the map. At least in our city. I guess I could just go for a bounty tomorrow. Courage is like right there. Wisdom and eloquence are pretty far from getting maxed out. Imagination's close. Tolerance is close.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Anyone up for a debate? Oh, there is a candidate up here for debate. Let's get a little bit of eloquence and an imagination point, shall we? This is probably the most beneficial social stat thing I can do tonight. It's not courage, but that's okay.
I've no idea.
Check this out. What?
Would you care to debate me? Yes.
Hey there.
I will save scum this. If need be.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful, escapist promises? You know as well as I that this country needs consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let's first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Juliana's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. Yes, racism is a classic problem known for sorting itself out. Come on, guys. Don't you just think that racism thing is just gonna kind of work itself out? I think it'll be good. I think that'll just clear up. Like rain clouds after a good rain. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian.
How absurd!
I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Yeah.
I knew it!
He did great. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. People thought you sounded smart back there. Neat.
Works for me.
all right.
Oh my god. Those are some big eloquence points. Holy shit. How many points did I just get there? 8?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We take those.
Here you are.
The game was like, hey, have you still not completed this social stat? Good God, man. I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It's actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, the crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Southerner versus Midwesterner.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that run of yours is right quick even in the snow. Louis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts right through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring nerves to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. You know a good way to raise courage, Misty? Is it by doing the dungeons? I feel like it's by doing the dungeons.
What can I do?
You. Now what am I to do?
Yufa wants to hang out. I do wish to hang out with Yufa.
Alright.
But I also kind of want to travel to one of the dungeons.
Go.
I feel like that bounty is due. The Martia. Oh, is it like the bungee jumping thing, Misty?
Now then.
That's that.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Oh wait, I don't fight this guy on the way?
It's your call.
I go around Rudolph if I go this way. That kind of sucks.
Onward then.
It's your call.
That's what I was telling you. But I can't just go right to him, can I? It says that still takes a day. Can I go to Rudolph and then to the objective?
What should we do?
There's a runner.
So like if I go and fight Rudolph, can I then go up here? Like on the same day, or no? No?
'Tis something there, yes.
Now then.
Well, I got 8 days left. I suppose I can like fight each of these guys on a different day.
We have a pending request.
Now there's a spot where...
It's your call.
What's the weather here? Okay, so I do this, the Everfrost Forest. Which of these is actually which of these is my quest? I want to do the Everfrost Forest. This one will be easier. Because this one's weak to fire, and I have a lot of fire damage at my party. This one also gives me courage, whereas Proof of Power also gives me courage. Alright, fuck it. Let's do the bounty.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Then on the way we can start Basilio or hopefully Juna.
What to pick?
Oh, can't hang out with Juna. What do you mean? Alright, Basilio. Let's start that social link, buddy.
Huh?
We have hands to shake. But first, I need to cook. Erects a barrier that nullifies an elemental attack.
All good.
Yufa will teach me how to cook this.
Actually,
Do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. I pray to RNG. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God.
may I?
I'd pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Come on, little herb. Be tasty for me. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure the tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me. Levanga Toi Kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Do you think because I mispronounced it, the food's going to be rotten now? The stew feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's a Mastari tribe's secret enchanted porridge. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. Alright. Where doth Basilio hide?
Got it?
Oh wait, you get white masks at the stalls in Brylehaven. Interesting. Why doesn't you want to hang out with me? I gotta start grinding some money, actually, I think.
What now?
Oops. Damn it.
I knew I could do it!
I don't think I have enough XP to get her Faker to level 5, or 10 more levels. Ah, damn it. I want Persona Master. I spent too much XP, I didn't do the math. Oh my god, this thing looks so cool. I like that it's like, it kind of looks like a shadow as well. Those are some big ass shoulder pads. A Persona Master uses its mask to both bolster itself and apply weaknesses to its enemies, with an extra flourish of fire magic to support its allies for good measure. If the Persona Master uses fire magic, does that mean it's based on Yukiko and An? It does have the fan like Yukiko uses. It's a really cool design, actually. Oh, does it not do damage, actually? Oh, it must require you to, like, use the masks. Whereas, Masked Dancer has, like, natural attack abilities. Persona Master seems to focus more on the masks. Inflict one enemy with a one-time weakness. See, that's actually not good. I don't want to waste a turn inflicting a one-time weakness when I could just attack their weakness. One-time weakness to electric, wind, light. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Removes target's buffs. That's kind of nice. Even her synthesis skills, like, add weaknesses. Damn. That's a bit of a letdown, actually. The problem with, the masks for that class is that it takes up her accessory slot. Because I like giving her Venom Ward Charm, and then she's immune to ailments. It's really strong. I don't think any of the other masks, like, they don't add any buffs, right? And just change your strengths and weaknesses, which could be useful in the case of, like, if you're up against a boss that has an ability that you're weak to. I should really use Basilio in the next dungeon, but he's kind of come so late in the game, and he isn't really bringing new skills, I fear. So, like, I feel like I gotta force myself to use him. I'm, like, struggling to see where he's, like, fitting in on the comp. Which I feel is kind of rough. Right? Like, deals medium strike damage. Okay. Bro. I'd have to, like, change his class or something. Because Stroll does that on Brawler. And when he does it, it lowers defense as well. And it only costs HP. I want to use Basilio. Berserk class just kind of sucks. Looks like until you get rank 20. Is there anything else I need to do now?
Yo!
What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? Bro is hitting me with the, would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a worm? What are you getting at? Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save me life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. But that doesn't matter if you're not a fish. They're like, you could not be a fish and still taste good, buddy. Fish won't care about taste. Also, I hear some people say, like, as adults, like, I don't know how to swim. And I mean, like, I know I had swimming lessons when I was a really young kid. But, like, and I get that young kids can't swim. Maybe it's, I'm biased in the thought process because I'm older and now I know how to swim, so I just can't feel it. But I feel like if I were to fall in water, I would just kind of instinctively know how to swim. Like, I would know how to keep myself afloat. Would it not be an instinct? like after a certain age, like wouldn't your body just kind of like, wouldn't you just kind of know how to move your body enough to like not drown? I'm not saying you'd be like a great swimmer or like could do something other than like doggy paddle or something through the water, but like, you know, like I feel like if an adult, a healthy adult, jumped into a pool, you wouldn't drown. Yes? What do you guys think? Am I crazy? Now, obviously, without proper training, like if you fell into a river or something, you would get swept away and drown without knowing how to really swim. But, like, I feel like you would just... Or if you were, like, close to shore, like just on a beach and you fell in off the boat and you're just kind of in, like, relaxed water, like what he's talking about, like a just regular fisherman, I feel like you would just kind of be... You would just make it. Ref, hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Deep thoughts. Yeah, right? Trick question, dude. You're always crazy. I'm just built different. That's all. I've also just built up enough karma, I'm sure, to just randomly drown in the future. Do a little knock on wood for myself there, I suppose. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
Say what, bro? If you fall off of this, you ain't living.
It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Ugh.
Alright. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows? Of all the playable party members, Basilio feels the most NPC in design. Yeah, that's actually kind of one of the reasons why him being playable kind of caught me off guard. His outfit's not as outlandish as the typical Atlas playable character. He just has a black suit on. With brown hair. Catherina has a more over design. I'm like convinced that Catherina was supposed to be the Parapus squad member, and then like that was changed last minute in like the game like design. I'm just convinced of it, that she was supposed to be the party member, and then like for story reasons they're like, alright, Basilio's story makes more sense to be the party member. But like Catherina had the design, I feel, to be the party member.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did, we just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I like that we do a fist bump instead of a handshake. I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
You can now study the berserker. What abilities does he get?
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
I wonder if we'll talk about that on future links.
So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
You should be sorry.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead.
He's raising those death flags. No, he's already been saved.
Autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
I feel like this is the opening to half of, to half of the anime movies out there. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
Ah.
My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. Do any of you guys actually call it autumn? Or do you guys say fall? I just say fall, because I'm American. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? Is it usually a result of the temperature? Then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? It's Gallica.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me. But from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It's said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place.
All right.
And thus my wisdom has improved.
I'm quite grateful.
Makes you say that all of a sudden. If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this piece as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
I want to make a montage of all the times more is like, the gauntlet runner slows to a careful descent upon the untraveled land. There's got to be so many of those voice lines. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Then.
Hey, this is the dungeon from the beginning of the game, except now it's got a snow texture.
Speaking of...
Ah, I get it.
I'm heading out.
Also, welcome to the stream, Hideki. We can get a new Nurse link.
So, hey.
Oh, I know I should bring Basilio, but I just kind of want to keep my party.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Hooray for repainted, reused assets. There's a lot of those in this game, I feel. Oh my god, it's fucking Silent Hill 2 in here. Looks like I don't need to play the remake after all. God, I really do want to play the remake, though.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well...
You've seen our fair share of battle. Then you're undoubtedly already aware. But in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be useful. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctulia. It can be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. What does that mean? What does that mean?
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
I actually do kind of like
Tis
fog
our
effects.
opening! Give him a fight!
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Alright, I probably don't need to do that every time.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Demonic icicle.
Commendable technique, everyone. I shall strive to use this power wisely to greater heights.
Automatically increases wield. Oh yeah, automatic heat riser. Let's go.
This.
We made short work of them.
The Dark Souls 2 DLC made me hate fog. I actually think the visual fog effect in this is pretty cool.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
This won't stop us.
That's awkward.
so cold.
They hit hard.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. I'll show you. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
This butterfly, or this moth, looks really pretty, but...
Are you prepared?
I assume it must be annoying.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point.
Oh.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Pierce through them! Let
Hulkenberg
nothing
got one.
stop you!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helped. This'll be over. This is just what I need. Burn! Let's see the finale.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Is for all that we strive for. Huh, take this.
It's... Is there another way?
Bracing.
Oh, 62 MP.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Ain't no way. I just
Got
lost
to be
62
smart.
MP for that.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Oh my god.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should help.
Time for my grand comeback. Stroll got
I will
knocked
fight
out.
with pride.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg's frozen. This is just what
This
I
is
need.
actually a big mistake, what I'm doing right here.
Burn!
I should have healed.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Is that all?
Dude, the energy steal is wild.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
I'll
his feet?
stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can do
can't
this.
Come
strike at
forth,
full power.
Royal Soul.
The next one's yours.
Captain, they've got our defenses down. Smooth finish. Great work,
Alright, tell you what. Stroll being weak to ice.
You're
We'll
quite
let's
skilled.
bring
What now?
let's bring Basilio, shall we? Let's give him a chance to shine. We've had Stroll in the party all game. Come on, Basilio. I have like no good armor for his blast though. Prevents frostbite. Ooh. +3 strength. Ooh. That's pretty good. Those are actually really good. Alright, we'll leave him with +3 strength. But look at his berserker armor. That looks kind of cool.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I don't care about these gold beetles. Or not gold
There
beetles.
they
I
go!
care about the gold beetles. I don't care about the elementals.
Let's push through.
Now let's...
Wait, I still have to fight these
Let's
guys?
do this. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Oops, I forgot to.
Moving to the front. Full!
What?
Fie. I am frozen.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
These cost MP though. Fuck
It's
it.
up to you now.
What happens next ain't my problem. One left.
Wow.
Amazing.
All of them.
Time for
You're
some close
a force
combat.
to be reckoned with, Basilio.
What an animation for that.
Hulkenberg's frozen. This might be a good strategy. She can't strike at full power.
Fie. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'm
in their
ready
weak
whenever.
spot.
All yours.
I want the
I will fight with
protagonist to get a little bit of MP back.
Only one your turn. Finish them off and we're clear.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
I'm sorry.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
It's kind of some good grinding hours.
My blood runs cold. Is there nothing to be done?
What now?
I kind of thought she would get cured of that by now. Chrono King! What is up, my man? How you doing, buddy? You been playing through Metaphor? I saw in the comments on one of the VODs that you said you just got it. Oh, what the
They
fuck?
saw us. Stay on your toes.
Wanna fight a big tree?
Come on!
If we
Let's sweep them
This
with
battle's
style.
ours. Let's go.
Your turn.
by the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Stay in about bloody time.
One-time destruction.
Let's do this!
What happens next ain't my problem. You better
broke them all in one shot.
The freedom of a
What
wanderer.
powerhouse.
The next one's yours.
Only this might be a good strategy. Finish them off and we're clear.
Stay insane.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
Some pretty good
Our
XP
foes are not
here.
vanquished.
Oh my
Be
god.
on your guard.
I don't really much want to fight the big tree guy. You're at the Dragon Temple? Oh, you're making pretty good pace of it, man. I hear the tree is following me.
We scattered them, I think. No threat.
All right, let's push through.
We strike first.
This is
I
our
see
chance.
you.
Forward!
Oh, I hate these kinds of fights.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Behold this power. Burn! More! Keep it up, Juna!
I've sworn oath of...
Bad, eh? Mockingbird got them right in
Stay
their weak
insane
spot.
in a fight? Not bloody... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
That's so much MP, bro.
Get wrecked!
Basilio took him down. He does good
Let's
work.
stay
Anyone
calm.
else want to try him?
We're looking good here.
3 enemies
Don't
left.
I'll
We
show
can do
you.
this. Raging fire. Almost done. Only 2 enemies
sworn
left.
oath.
Stay
I
sharp.
see you!
Okay, let's do this. One
Got
left.
this, Basilio.
I will fight with pride.
I'm counting on you.
Moving to the front. Please, after you. Only
another
one
physical
left.
damage.
Finish them off. We're clear.
They yet
Actually
cling
do.
to
Who
life.
should I beat
Physical
down?
damage.
Tough one.
Let's stay calm.
Forward!
A tough one.
8 damage.
I've got just this. Might be a good strategy.
Is everyone... Take this! Still standing, I see.
Whoops.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Alright, don't let the protagonist melee attack.
Looks like that's all of them.
Hey!
Great job,
Thanks, Chrono.
everybody.
I appreciate
All
the
right,
tip, buddy.
next.
Good. Tis done.
Thank you for the birthday gift. Appreciate it.
That's all of them. We're...
What now?
Now it's talking.
Ancient
That should be put to
gods.
good use.
Bang. That sounds so cool. What an awesome weapon name. Oh shit, that was the front of the
On
tree.
your toes, everyone.
I just don't particularly want to fight the tree guys.
We won't lose
You
this
better
fight.
be prepared.
Well,
Masked dancer.
I have a feeling the tree is weak to fire, though.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. This won't do. Huh, take this!
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
What charge can only be used once per battle? Huh?
I will fight with pride. Soul Hacker!
No, the next one's yours.
Masked dancer.
What do you mean, once per battle?
Juna got one.
And that's the talent of
Observe
song.
the enemy. Dark Knight. Huh, right there!
Okay.
Berserker! Ah!
Doesn't really seem that strong. Does charge not like double damage? Is it just kind of like an attack buff for the rest of the
You're
fight?
looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
By this power. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Are the rules
Basilio,
of charge
I'll
different in
show
every
you.
game? An
Get
excellent
your
question.
raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let
everyone
up
all
now,
right?
Juna.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
I won't die easily.
His attacks
All
are gonna
right.
be a lot weaker.
Nah.
Yeah, yeah.
My butt. They're still breathing.
It's freezing. This'll do.
Can I get in the Soul Hacker archetype?
helped.
Nice.
Thanks.
I just unlocked it today.
Only one call upon a
Finish them
royal
off
soul.
and we're clear.
You'd be like, already caught up to me, Chrono.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Come on.
What now?
Level 53? You're 53 at the
What now?
Dragon God Temple. Damn. Going kind of hard.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating.
The Persona Master is the archetype you sense from Yuna's way of life. Juna's way of life.
This right here.
Yeah.
All right.
28,000 mag!
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh my god. Imagine if if you ever actually gave mag to the one dude in exchange for gold, man. You'd be broke. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer.
Let's go!
I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Let's keep dancing.
I knew I could do it!
Kasumi, but Persona.
That is...
Damn, so much of her... Oh, Masked Revelry was a skill of the dancer. Damn it.
All right.
That's right.
All right. All right.
Might have to actually give her one of her Persona masks. Trying to master every archetype with the protagonists. Yeah, it is a trophy. We were actually just talking about that earlier in chat before you got here, Chrono, about that. It's going to take a lot of grinding. I figured that's a trophy I probably won't get until New Game Plus. But you look like you might get it on the first run. I forgot, what did the notes say about the bounty here? Do I have to leave one of its allies alive? Fireworks.
Keep
Repels
this
magic.
to yourself.
I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. What does that mean?
This is a... Stop staring!
Let's give him a
Fighting! Now get ready!
I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
Who
right
should
in
I
their
beat
weak
down?
spot.
Follow my lead.
Something else. Here I go. Hold on. About bloody time.
Tag is 21 mastered already. Damn, you have been grinding.
Hold nothing back.
What happens next ain't my problem.
This synthesis skill is so fun.
You better not run.
Commendable
Charging in.
strength. You're a force to be reckoned with,
Falling back.
Basilio.
The next one's yours.
This might be a good strategy. But
There!
only one
Okay.
left. Finish it off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory
Basilio
now.
kind of like wrecks these dudes.
Okay.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Oh, you found new powers.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I'm just wasting MP though.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh.
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our usual
Is
tactics should
everyone
work.
ready? Persona Master.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna say persona. I like that she says persona with all the emphasis, and then it's like master.
Burn. You hit their weakness. Don't
Observe
let up
the
now,
enemy.
Juna.
Right there!
Who should I beat down first?
Come here! Ah!
I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much. Behold this power. No need to rush this. I'll show you. Maybe not. Persona Master. Raging fire.
Basilio sounds like the Xenoblade characters.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
He kind of does.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Get ready.
Has anything said? Has Atlas said anything about story DLC for this game? I don't believe so. Though I do imagine there would be some kind of DLC expansion for this game. It's definitely not arrived yet. Oh, come on! I was right in front of Academia. The boss spawns now. The boss always spawns like at the least convenient times. Monster with two heads, undoubtedly. This is the great icebeast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on, what's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced, within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here like to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
Oh, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely that's divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Legendary beast, is that Suicune? Could it be that you're the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further, killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. I always have, like, a little bit of resentment for the legendary beasts in Pokemon, the Gen 2 legendaries. It's really just because, like, 5-year-old Sam couldn't figure out how to fucking catch the legendary dogs, because they would show up, and then they would run from you in that same turn. And this was, see, back in my day, you youngsters won't know, you couldn't just, like,
I've got just the dance for
Google
you.
the answer on how to catch legendary Pokemon, because back in the day, half of the responses would be like, fucking go up and down and go around the truck at the back of the SS and then you'll find the fucking legendary and blah, 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 blah. I couldn't fucking get them. So, I hated the legendary dogs in them, too. And I was like, I didn't have to do this bullshit for Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. Every time I look at the map, or every time I look at the Pokedex, they're in a different area. It's so stupid. But I was a youngin' when that came out.
I've got just the dance for you.
Hey, guy.
You might say it's to die for.
Thanks for the birthday wish, man. I appreciate it, buddy.
Now for a grand maneuver. Persona Master. Raging fire.
Fuck, I'm doing the AoE move. I bet you the trainer guy's not weak to fire.
You hit your weakness.
Let's
Don't let
go!
up,
I
Juna.
fucking...
Damn it all!
I'm not doing that.
Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
yourself.
Behold, we stand together.
Oh, without, shit.
I'll destroy you.
Without
Who should
Stroll,
I
I
beat
actually
down
have no way
first?
to lower
How about
defenses.
bloody sang?
Dell wouldn't do this.
Shit.
Come here.
Well.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, he's weak to strikes
Beat him
now.
down,
The
Okay.
freedom of a wanderer.
Soul hacker.
Everyone, fall back!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Watch me. Burn.
Okay, we can make this work. You
Is
can't
everyone
actually
alright?
catch Suicune until Misty's down? I think that's just Crystal, isn't
Let
it?
justice prevail. I crush you.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
By this power!
How much MP do I get back if I do?
The magic seed!
Oh, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I didn't actually really
We
play
end this
those.
now.
No, I didn't finish this game yet, guy. I still got a ways to go.
Damn it all!
Oh my god? What do you mean, triple attack, triple defense?
I'll go with this.
No.
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
For all that we strive for. I'll destroy you.
I really want to bring Stroll back out. I just kind of assume that this thing has ice
Not
moves
bloody likely.
and will, like, ruck up
Alright. Get wrecked.
Stroll if I bring him back out.
Impossible!
Beat him down,
You brought this
Basilio.
pain on yourself.
Come forth, royal soul!
This is it!
Damn, I would have
I'll give you the perform. I'll show you.
This barrier, I worry, is gonna like blow me up.
A bit much, actually.
I don't actually have a way. I know the game keeps saying you need to make sure you have ways to get rid of barriers, and then I keep not having a way to do that. Oh, I do.
Seems like a waste. Please, after you.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Next
Shut
time.
up!
I might kill this guy first before I do that.
Ah!
Give them no opening. Here they come.
Let's go. Everyone, fall back.
Yeah, I feel better, guy.
Ready.
Your turn.
By the sword. With blade in hand, I crush you.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Follow my lead.
Feels extreme.
Show them our might.
Don't
I'll just
say
do
I
heavy.
didn't warn you.
His heavy strikes 1 to 3 times, so maybe if it hits him multiple
Right in their weak
times.
spot.
Yeah.
Beat him down,
You brought this
Basilio.
pain on yourself.
God, I really wish I had a way to lower his defense.
Set it up.
Winning horse.
Here it comes!
No holding back.
Their
We end
weakness.
this now.
That's your opening, Captain.
Show them our metal.
I didn't get rid of the barrier. He just pulled that barrier out again. That's funny. Oh wait, now he buffed him.
Be a waste to let this slip.
Spell.
By the sworn oath of night. Come! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
All right! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot.
Impossible.
Beat
I
him
will fight
down,
with pride.
Basilio.
You got this.
Please leave this to me.
You
No
seek a
one here
fight.
fights alone.
You shall have it.
This might be a good strategy.
Do you stand ready?
Dark Knight!
I don't stand ready.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
I feel like I should bring Stroll out and then just use,
Everyone is counting on me. If we all
Holy
work
Knights.
together. Now isn't the
to like
time.
gather
Take my
attention to
fullest
himself,
power.
but I will not. I thought she had
No, not this. I ask for your aid.
a bash ability. She does not?
I shall rethink this. Summoner.
Perhaps this will be too
They're
strong.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
He's probably just weak to all physical. Let's test it.
Heed me!
Oh, we resist that! You little shit.
Too slow. Nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Here they come.
Poetry in motion.
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
I am grateful.
My abilities cost so much
Don't
MP.
underestimate. I call upon a royal soul.
I'm really sick of this barrier.
Your turn.
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come forth now.
Lava beast, my boy.
Do you stand ready?
I'm counting on you.
This'll be over soon enough. Let's get some use out of this.
Let's go!
A battle.
Damn it all!
Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
seek a
spot.
fight? You shall have it.
I can do this.
Oh, we already erected that barrier up again. Now I'm walking.
It is your turn.
Is Summoner any good? I think Summoner's pretty good.
Take it!
Don't underestimate me. This might be a good strategy.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Man, without lowering defense, enemies just fucking last forever. Holy shit.
Come! This won't do. Join with me!
I leave it to you.
Drown!
Hulkenberg's ploy
We shall
exposed a new
triumph.
weakness. You sidestepped it.
I'm
She's
killing this guy.
great.
This is probably what's taking so long, is that
For victory!
I'm letting this guy stay alive.
Now isn't the time.
I pray you're ready.
This may be exactly.
Closing in on the enemy.
Bash him!
It is over.
Impossible!
You've hit their weakness.
It's okay, soul hacker! Everyone, fall back!
Thank you.
Wonder how hard the hardest difficulty
I've
is.
got
Probably
just
quite.
your turn.
You seek a
Comrades,
fight? You
lend
shall
me
have
your
it.
strength!
Take my power.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Here I go.
I would imagine quite hard.
Come
Because
forth
even
now.
hard is pretty hard. Though if you played the hardest difficulty with New Game Plus, it's probably not that.
The enemy still stands.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, bro.
Let's go! The magic seeds!
Still up?
Quite a fucking MP drain this guy is.
Persona Master! Come on, help me out. I'll show you. No need to rush this. Sorry,
We
my
end this
mistake.
now.
I'm sorry? He just killed himself? Alright.
Here! I shall do my best. Please.
That is
Let's
certainly
go.
a choice.
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Behold this power.
Oh, well.
Raging fire.
I'm gonna just
You hit their
burn this dude
weakness.
to a crisp now.
Don't
Is
let
everyone
up
all
now,
right?
Juna.
Dark Knight! Shatter!
to try 100% platinum this game,
This
like take
is the
2 or 3
power
playthroughs.
set
I think,
to
yeah, it'll take you
souls of
quite a few, I
kings.
believe.
Give me strength.
Well, you can actually probably do it in one very carefully planned out playthrough.
I'm counting on you.
Persona Master! You hit their weakness. Don't
For
let up
all
now,
that we
Juna.
strive for!
Might
This
still be
is
kind of difficult
summoner.
though.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Alright,
We
I
can do
got it.
this.
I'm like losing all my fucking MP.
Switch with me!
Leave it to me!
I gotta lower this thing's defense.
Persona Master!
Pugilist! Pierce!
You can
Right on target.
platinum
Even my
25
strength
royal in one
will need
playthrough.
it.
Yeah.
Take my fullest
Um,
power.
Some of the achievements in this game, though, I feel like require a little bit more grinding than in Persona 5. Of course, the second I switch on.
Oh no, is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I kind of knew that was going to be coming, though.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This'll do it.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Alright, Stroll, get in there, boy. Buddy.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Now,
Don't
are
let
you
up now,
prepared?
Juna.
This better hit!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
That helped. Thank you.
I owe you.
Watch me! Raging fire!
With these, no holding back! Pierce! They die
Yeah, I
hard.
still gotta go back and finish up Persona 3 Loads Platinum.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'm getting it on New Game Plus, but I've been lazy. I did finish
I can do this.
Heed me!
Persona 5 Tacticas, though. I got all the achievements in that.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I will fight with the next one's yours.
Still
I
alive.
call upon a royal soul!
I suppose it was a bounty, though. Anti-dagger weave.
I've done it!
Ooh.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to...
Power can be... Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Still, you haven't played Tactica? Oh man, it's so much fun. Impossible! The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval! The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will! To see it defeated us!
Hey!
Hey, wake up, mate! Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also all the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family? The place where you shared your meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left.
See this?
Look at this here, lad. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just raw power. Look at it. Even with the way things they are now, He's still offering you a helping hand.
He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice.
I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've met others who share my concerns, and I'll tell them of you. Take my leave. He's left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Just the power of love talking through to that guy. Also, hang on, I noticed my webcam was getting all staticky. Does that look any better? A little bit. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. I just read that.
Now then.
Well then, back to the interest force too? Or must we still find that so-called relic?
No.
Goodness.
I already spent too much time fapping about in this freezing place. I need Neris's relic! Also, to be honest, I kind of forgot about it. That boss fight took me so long.
What now?
Ah!
Working on getting all the trophies for vengeance. Just don't want to go through the Dingaman's King Palace again.
Yep.
I don't blame you, Chrono. I didn't bother with the platinum for vengeance. It seemed like a lot of busy work.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
No way. Okay then.
Till next time, eh?
Apparently there's some good items still equipped.
Watch out.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
It's our opening!
How many socials have you maxed? A few of them.
Faster! Raging fire!
I don't know exactly how
You
many.
hit their weakness. Don't let up
Sworn
now,
oath of
Juna.
night. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Okay, let's do this. Here I go. Hold on.
Wait, how did Basilio end up in my party again? Oh, wait. That's awkward.
I've got just the dance persona! Master! Burn! Forward! Keep
Great,
it up,
Juna.
Juna.
Observe the enemy. There!
Forward! A tough one.
Oh,
I beat
the
down
burn
first?
only does... I mean, I guess I knew that.
Alright, next.
Keep going,
Check me out.
Basilio. Three enemies left. We can do this. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
You never
Who's
let us
next?
down. I'm counting on
Only
you.
two
Stay
enemies left.
insane in a
Stay
fight?
sharp.
No. All right.
I've got. I call upon a royal soul.
MP like crazy.
Juna
I
got
thought
one.
Scroll was
I
still in
stand
the party.
ready.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Scroll
weak
could
spot.
kill that
I will
thing.
fight with pride.
Time to switch.
Time. Now, no holding back. This better hit.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
What now?
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, there's an item at the end of this. I was like, what am I doing?
Oh no! Looks like they found.
Here we go.
I
Not
shall
too
be
many,
your
but
opponent.
still, don't let your guard down. I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
I
Don't
shall
let up
fight.
now.
No holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Is everyone up? There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Looks like we're looking good here.
I've got just... Watch me! Burn!
With these fists, I strike for... I call upon royal power within!
Observe the enemy. I see you! Let nothing stop you!
We're all counting on
I
you!
will fight with her!
Okay, who's weak to win? Oh. Recover
Scour.
MP for each enemy hit.
Just
You
one
got
left!
him.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain!
Black and miss.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Your turn! Someone, heal him!
Hey,
With these
Mefura?
fists, I strike for justice!
Mefura? Did I say your name right?
Ah! Pierce!
Is this game good? This game is great. I would
What a
highly recommend
finale!
it.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
It looks so good. It looks like one of those good games. It does look like one of those good games. I would definitely say it is one of the good games
Nice find.
of all time.
Looks like it could be useful.
Definitely a lot of fun. Fortunately, though, the whole game has this like really white gray,
might be
like
of use
grayish
later.
fog over the whole thing. The fog of war and rendering distance is really bad, but I think they were going for like a Silent Hill 2 competitor since they released in the same week. It's kind of an interesting marketing strategy, but
Come on!
you know those corporate
This is our
suits.
chance!
Let us settle this.
Quick,
They're
everyone,
always
go!
just like, yeah, can you just make it like the other popular
I call
thing?
upon royal power within! Pierce!
You hit their weak point! Keep
This
it up,
is the
Stroll!
power said to belong to a priestess. I'd rather refrain for now.
Is everyone all right? There! Two remaining!
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
The
handled.
freedom of... I'm counting on you.
Only two
No!
enemies
Let's
left!
no holding
Stay
back! One
Got
left!
one!
I shall
Great
do my
job,
best.
Stroll.
I can do this.
So much MP.
No, not this. After you.
By the...
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
You played
The
Fire
freedom of a
Emblem, never
wand.
played
Time for some
Persona
close
games before?
combat. I'll get some distance.
There's enough
One left.
differences where I think
Finish
you
them
would
off
still
and we're
enjoy.
clear.
This should work.
I owe you.
But there's enough similarities between Fire Emblem that you would enjoy Persona a lot. If you like Three Houses. Three Houses is really fog, then you'd really like Persona. Atlas has been on a roll lately? Absolutely. The game is SMT Persona Strange Journey and Etrian Odyssey in one. Yeah.
I shall vanquish
It
evil.
definitely takes a little bit from every one of Atlas's games before it. But that's, I feel like, a good thing. You want to keep learning from all the things that
What
you've
a
done in the past.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Hey, Mean Chompers. These games look interesting. I don't know if I'd play them, but they're fun to watch you. Well, I'm glad you still enjoy
Remain vigilant.
watching me play.
What now?
If nothing else, I'm happy that you do enjoy watching me play. And everyone has games like that, I feel like. I also really like just kind of watching some of the streamers that I enjoy playing through games and like talking with them when I watch like live streams and stuff like that. So I totally get what you're talking about, mean chompers. Hoping for another experience like the one you had with 3 Houses. Then yeah, I think if you're looking for that 3 Houses experience again, then yeah, play Persona 5, play this game. They're both right up your alley. If you like 3 Houses. Depending on your budget, I mean, if you got the money to buy a brand new game, get this one for sure. If you're looking to like kind of test the waters to see if you like this game, and then go for something a little bit cheaper, get Persona 5 Royal. It's been out for like 2 years now, so it's a little bit cheaper.
Whoa,
it plays very similar to this game, but if you're still like not sure, that way you can kind of test out if you like it or not, save a little bit of money.
Okay, so... Come on!
Remember that one guy in SMT that was being cheap as hell and one-shotting you? You'll have to be more specific, because that's like half of the guys in SMT. The rabbit looks cool. That is not a rabbit. I made the same mistake as you. That is a albino bat. Much cooler. I suppose now that I'm at the end of the dungeon and I'm just about to leave, I could probably fight some of these crews. He was like a god of war and had a kabuki mask.
Let's do this! I'll give it my all.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really either, but like I said, I mean, a lot of enemies in SMT.
You hit their weak point.
One shot.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Heed me!
Set 5 Royal Ultimate Edition is always on sale, yeah.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright? I see you!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
With these fusions!
Counting on you.
Pierce!
Even my strength will...
Summoner! Come forth now!
This tree is so much health.
Stay sharp!
There!
Hulkenberg got one!
Satisfactory.
I will fight with pride. Bracing!
Bye!
Oh, come on.
Wasn't Someone enough. Get him back on his feet!
Summoner.
Heed me!
That was excessive.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
No. It is not over yet. Come! Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Stroll got
It's
knocked
okay.
out!
We can do
Get
this.
him back on his feet!
The next one's yours.
Hulkenberg's been
Can you kill this tree for me?
now!
I'd really rather not waste a revive.
You missed! Luck! Yuffie, come on, focus! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Come forth, royal soul! This is it! A tough one!
I can do this!
Not it.
Heed me!
I thought my Megiddo would do more damage, honestly. Whoops.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Not
I've learned a new
skill!
What now?
It's almost always GG. I mean, I feel like this game has is very similar to that, where like if you don't have the correct elements, you're also pretty screwed in this one as well. You really need the right elements in every fight. Luckily, you can kind of be more. It's a little bit easier to get the right elements in this game, for sure.
Push through!
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could
I don't really need to do too much grinding, but it doesn't hurt.
They're
like,
gone.
while I'm here to do a little bit more, I feel like. SMT moment, number 14, random crit into mind charged AoE. Yeah, right.
Be forewarned,
A
our
classic.
enemies are aware of us.
I want to burn the rest of my SP, I feel like. Or my MP before I leave the dungeon.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Come on!
Let's maintain this
Get
momentum.
in there and finish him off.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Eat this!
I shall
Do I
summon
have
them.
an AoE? That's only this total one.
Not this tactic.
If we all work together.
Let my power support you.
It is your turn. On to the next one.
Keep it up.
Amazing work, you.
Is everyone all right?
I thought that would do a little bit more damage.
Right there! 3 remaining!
You never let us down.
handled.
Wonder if you'll get an ability to switch archetypes mid-battle. I feel like that would be a little broken.
Charging
We
in.
can do this.
To like make everyone a wild card.
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
can't afford to. You can't run! The end's in sight!
This
Great
is the
job,
power
Troll.
said to belong. I'd rather refrain for now.
By the
Huh! Take this! Stay
That one.
focused!
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
I'm counting
handled.
on you.
I shall fight. Eat this!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Yeah, see like a nice little bit of a there.
What now?
Always nice. Let's say I got enough in me for like one more fight. I'll check what's in this area, and then I'll probably leave the dungeon. How would you rank this game, SMT5 and Persona 3 Reload? I mean, I like all of them a lot. So like,
Let's push through! We
in
have the
terms
edge.
of like the gaming landscape, they're all pretty top tier.
This better hit!
If you're asking me to compare them amongst each
Then
other,
my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
yeah,
This may be excessive. If you would, please.
Time for the leading lady.
I stand ready! I see you!
sorry,
Well
I'll
done,
stop there for a
Hulkenberg.
second.
The next one's yours.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
But if I were just to rank those three specifically,
Don't
it would be
underestimate me.
Vengeance third, Metaphor second, Reload first.
Watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
Is
let
everyone
up
all
now,
right?
Juna.
There! That's almost decided!
Hulkenberg's got this
The freak
handled.
won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
Helpful as ever.
But in terms of like other games, I would recommend them over most other games on the market right now.
No holding back!
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let up
stand
now,
for
Juna.
all that we strive for! I stand waiting!
We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil! They die hard!
This is
Oh,
just
she's
what
still
I
got
need.
them for one more attack? And then get level 50 off of you?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Or it's definitely starting to
Next
get
one
less
will fall
XP. I
just
was
as
getting
easy.
like 900 XP for one of these tree fights, and now I'm only getting like 500.
Whew. That should do it.
That is usually my cue to leave a dungeon. I'm out of MP, and the XP returns are starting to diminish.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I think some archetypes might have a passive
we
to
got
give
them all.
you
We'll be safe for a
MP
while.
back while you're fighting out of the map like that. Okay. Time to leave this dungeon. I got Nurse's artifact. We killed the bounty, so pick up some courage. Not a bad haul. Got some decent items. Some levels for everybody. Definitely need to get Basilio on a better archetype. I'm not a huge fan of Berserker. It was nice for this specific dungeon, because this dungeon was like made for him. But in dungeons that aren't made for him, I feel that he may struggle a bit.
Let's see. This place.
Let's just go back to town. We can get to everywhere in a day.
Okay then. Right?
Hopefully a social link will be available tomorrow. Wonder if you could solo the game with just the pro tag? Yeah, you probably could. If you really grinded. I think you could, no problem. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most. I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty is a big payout, too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? Better report in and let them know the deed's done.
That's got me thinking.
Therapists or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We got 8 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Feeling worn out?
One of your coworkers is really into Atlas games and talks about them regularly. It's sort of confusing lore, but at least entertaining to watch. The confusing lore is really just the SMT games. If you're talking about the Persona games, the Persona games usually have pretty straightforward lore. But yeah, the SMT games usually get into like the gods and demons and mythology and stuff like that, so the lore can get a little tangled and confusing. But most of the Persona games are usually pretty straightforward.
What should we do?
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
To the recruitment center.
Go.
Hopefully this maxes out my courage. I'm like so close to max courage. I'm really hoping this will give me enough. So I can start hanging out with Alonzo again.
Catch your eye.
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
Come on. Give me 6 courage points. That was a big bounty. That was possibly the last bounty. 6 courage points.
Now then.
Doesn't matter. Close enough. Courage is the first social stat we max out. Let's go.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of the people. Oh, is this actually not a different speech for maxing out a social stat? Keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world's become these days. Does no one ever says, I feel like at any point in history, no one's ever like, you know, I feel like the world's kind of calming down and everything's just better. Everyone has always, throughout history and every generation, is like, man, the world's getting crazy. No one's ever like, you know, these days, I think things are just better. Like, Like, no one has ever said that. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
Whole thing's a big headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take Luis down. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're the king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? We're happy to keep doing just that. Alright, cool. We can do Alonzo's social link now. That's nice. And Yufa would like to hang out again. Pax Romana is the only time that comes to mind. When is that? Hopefully this game gets a sequel. It's selling pretty good at 1 million copies. I don't know if it will. I don't feel like Atlas is really the type to do sequels. I also feel like in general JRPGs are not really the type of games that get sequels. Usually, like the franchise might get a sequel. But usually these characters usually rest after a game. There might be a spin-off game though, but I don't know how it ends, but I don't get sequel vibes from it so far. That's usually not Alice's style.
What can I do?
The golden age for the Roman Empire. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of people getting crushed by the Roman Empire weren't like, society is better now.
What should I do, Yufa? I'll tell you what to do. We burned the church to the ground.
Hi, Yufa. Oh, is there anything I should do before I hang out with her?
Alright then.
Nah.
What now?
I could do another one of these quests, but I'm not in a huge hurry to do them now. Like, I've got max courage, so I don't really care about that one. I would like to fight the other, candidates for the throne, but I don't really care about that other bounty now.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle's coming soon. I'm really concerned about Ovi and the others. Yeah, let's go check on them.
Thank you very much.
I really need a dark twist to come out of Yufa's social
Let
link.
us pause.
Because it's boring me so far. Something's amiss.
Oh!
Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Why did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was a righteous rage. You misunderstood. I just wanted to help the people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi? Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions for the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Yufa, let's leave.
No.
Oh, but...
No.
Are you alright?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Aren't you scared?
Thank you very much. Oh.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. Actually, they said nothing to me, nor did they acknowledge my presence. If anything had happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of magma around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way that you are?
Oh.
I am built different. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Just thinking more action.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow!
If you say it, I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Hey, I hear life is so strange, some would consider it a double exposure to strangeness. Subscribe to watch me play through that game later on. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button for more streams as I play through all of this game and then Life is Strange double exposure. And other games that are coming out this year. Eventually, I accepted it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for those who are sick, and Hyperic. You're winning her over effortlessly? Yeah, I have a habit of doing that. It's the overflowing charisma, mean chompers. I just can't help it sometimes.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Neat. Extra abilities. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway. Let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Damn, like I've said, I am actually kind of running low on mag. Wonder what an efficient way to grind mag is. It does suck that there's no romance.
Ah, closure.
Juna! Oh, but Alonzo also wants to hang out. Oh, the dilemmas. Oh. Youth is basically romance, oh really? Oh, Grifter's Eye is so good. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies. Allows purchase of rare items. I really want him rank 8 because I want that Trickster class. That's the feeling I get. I get a feeling of romance from Stroll, but maybe that's just my own personal bias. Let's hang out with Alonzo. We haven't seen Alonzo in a minute. But yeah, I do kind of feel that.
Oh dear,
Well, in the first rank or two, I felt youth was for romance, but that fell off.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Alright, Juna I need to hang out with at night. Nerys I can hang out with while traveling. More tolerance to hang out with Catherina? How can the game do that to me?
All right then.
What
now?
Mean? Ugh.
Greetings.
Well met. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? No. I thought you'd say that. I began to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Battling enemies gives good mag? Yeah, I had a lot of mag early on in the game too, around 300,000 like you, but then I started unlocking those elite classes, and it was expensive.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Let's get this show on the road.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time. But I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. What does he mean, take care? My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them to slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burdens of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster!
No!
That's a lie.
You're horrible.
You should die! Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
No.
I assume this is part of the ruse because he blackmailed that dude. I can't imagine the guy suddenly got the upper hand. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? Hometown? As if I ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid!
Yeah.
Just kill him already! You've finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the Wicked Cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. This kid,
Oh my.
that boy will be king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. That's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win will, for the sake of this world. Sorry, buddy. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna do it with you alive. But looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Well, then why are you getting yourself killed? Most enemies can now be analyzed due to the effects of Grifter's Eye. That's an awesome ability.
Now then.
Let his life be forfeit. So ends the crimes of Cucullus. Oh, we just let him get stabbed? The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. Alone, I left the scene. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. I was already ranked 2. This doesn't make sense this late in the game. What do you mean, bro?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro. I regret to inform you. That was kind of a waste, man. This is one of those social links that, like, really has to be done, like, earlier in the game, or else it's just kind of like, okay.
Try not to die.
Yeah, I do hope they keep the overworld content.
All right.
In the other Atlas games, Chrono. I think it's nice that you can kind of kill, like, the mobs. They kind of started it in Persona 5 Royal, that you could attack the mobs.
You! Now what am I to do?
When you had Ryuji's social link. Basilio wishes to hang out. Alright, 6 days remain.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Do we do Basilio, or do I fight one of these bosses? I can hang out with Nurse on the way, I think.
Now then.
How would...
Oh, that's...
Not on my watch.
I do kind of want to fight Milio.
It's your call. Here's where we are now.
There is a quest regarding it.
That's...
And we can hang out with Nurse on the way. Fuck it, let's do it.
Not on my watch.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
At least I hope we can hang out with Nurse on the way, or else this will be awkward. Oh wait, can we only hang out with him at night? Okay, that is a little awkward.
We good?
Alright. Wow.
Huh?
We can get tolerance, I suppose. So we can hang out with Catherina. Alright, we're getting close to having every meal. I need a Loom Bee and Dream Eater Moth.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. I want to see what it's like to cook with Basilio.
Hey.
I actually like his design a lot more when he doesn't have his overcoat on. When he just has that dark green shirt and his sleeves rolled up, I think this is a much better look for him. Otherwise, we talked about earlier, he's got too much of like a generic NPC look with like the black suit on. But the dark green shirt, I think, is a really good color, and with the sleeves rolled up, he looks kind of unique. I feel like this should be how he looks normally. The jackets, like after he awakens, I feel like he should lose the jacket to symbolize him relieving him of his NPC status. I gotta admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're gonna be able to get some top-shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold up.
Does he have a sweet tooth? That's kind of funny. I have a major sweet tooth. First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing food with Basilio.
Right then.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that trophy, Chrono. Nice. So far, so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close. And this battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
Should we go a little long on it? Nah. Bet it'll make it even better, like. Oh, he's got a little animation for putting frosting on them. That's cute. Can you imagine back in the day when you were cooking and you just had to, like, stare at the oven as, like, the bread raised and stuff instead of just setting a timer and walking away? God. We made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. How do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Yeah, he looks so much better with the sleeves rolled up on the, that green shirt.
Got it? Oh.
I'm struggling to get used to the temperature differences. Alright, I need to level up my tolerance. First I want to see if I can do a new summon, or make a new mask.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
Oh wait, yeah.
What now?
Do I have enough?
New skills, new possibilities.
Should be another more social link.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Indeed.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
Thank you, thank you.
Incredible.
This may also max out my imagination.
Alright.
Only 4 points. Damn.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Damn right.
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys. all from which you've come to find your own way of life.
Way of life.
There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
The real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation.
Strange revelation reference.
I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward?
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful.
ReFantazio?
Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Yeah, but what's your memory, though, bro? Isn't this supposed to bring your memory back?
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
All connected.
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
He is 5,000 years old.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am.
I feel like this dude with long gray hair is actually quite old, but sure.
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it.
You think Moore is the prince? No. He's Clamar.
I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Crystal clear.
He could be like Luis's dad or something.
Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Oh, you think he's a young version of the dead king? Oh, maybe that's because he's lying in bed, kind of like at the beginning of the game. He's like very clearly like ill, sick, and like basically dead. Okay, that's not a bad theory. So he like broke off a portion of his mind in here.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
I want a cat that looks like this. It's like cheetah print.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
You were truly a remarkable oh wait, wrong social link.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
That's his final message, huh?
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Oh shit, that's the trophy. No thank you.
We will meet again.
Maybe in New Game Plus, buddy. When I grind off stream. The King's Rock doesn't sound like more. Yeah, but I mean, that could be an age thing. Talisman of the War God. How much money do I have? Can I go buy some of those talismans?
What now?
I have 200,000. I could go get these
make
last
yourself
two
at home.
abilities for youth. Oh, you have to make the Seeker's Mask. That's so dumb.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, I can't go buy any of the totems. I'm on the journey to a boss fight. Whoops. Alright, let's see if I read a book for tolerance. Can I max out tolerance and then get back to hanging out with, Catherina?
All right, then.
Basilio added a book. Oh, I'll gain tolerance from Basilio's book. Perfect. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book's nearly in tatters. Oh, wait, I thought this was Basilio's book. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Oh. No way! I must be like a single point short! Come on!
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
I went down with tolerance. Yeah, that's rough. There's a trophy for creating all the masks. There's a trophy creating all the masks and all the summoning totems.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
He's a cheat and deceived Loveless. We've no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I don't particularly like my party setup. I forgot to adjust that before I traveled.
You're not getting away from us now!
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Bro?
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
What did she mean by us? I didn't fall for any of Milo's schemes.
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now.
You're gonna, like, kill Luis?
Of course.
How
if
high
you
are
intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think. As moth to a flame!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson!
Gallica hates this man.
This better hit!
That can't be! You think yourself my equal?
I can do this!
Gallica's just absolutely hates
Perhaps
this
it'll be
man.
too strong.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
I feel like because of his big, the Adonis, that's funny, Milo the Adonis. Because of his big, pretty, persona, he would not like dark magic.
Heed me!
Oh, damn it.
By this
I thought I was cooking with that.
Shut up!
That can't be!
Soul Hacker!
It's Soul Hacker.
Everyone, fall
Is
back!
Persona 4 Arena Ultimate good? Yes. It's a lot of fun.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
I call upon royal power within! Oh!
Everyone is count summoner. Not this tactic. I leave the rest to you.
I got this.
Well, if you want to block physical damage, that's no problem. Or only magic damage. That's fine with me. I got a lot of.
Crush you!
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Ways to deal with that, I think.
You better be sure. Lend me your strength!
hold nothing back!
No holding back!
You need to play Persona 4 before playing Ultimates? You should play Persona 4, yeah. If you're asking if I need to play Persona 4 Arena,
in the one
no.
brilliant blow.
Because that's included in,
Scatter!
Someone get him up and fighting!
That's included in Ultimates.
Basilio got knocked out!
I shall vanquish
Someone
evil!
help him back up! Right on target! Nice one,
But
Stroll!
for all that we strive for!
That can't be!
Let's say.
Damn it.
Is there another way? Better conserve.
Tell you what.
Here. I'll pay you back double.
Let's get on with it! Something else.
Purged.
What am I up? Pugilist! Pierce! Oh.
In the one brilliant blow.
Is that all?
Okay, so he kind of targets, like,
Five!
one person and tries to burst them down, I see.
Scatter! Like petals.
Let's split some bets! Dell wouldn't do this. Here I go!
You haven't played Persona 4 Golden? You should.
Equal?
Shut up!
That can't be!
I will soul hacker!
It's quite good.
We can do this!
Thank you.
I actually think this is probably not.
I owe you one.
To heal them all.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
Having scroll heal and having my character.
Let me rethink
this.
this. Let's make an end of it! No, not this. Go for it!
Staying safe?
Berserker!
You're out of here!
Oh!
I bid you all farewell! In the one brilliant blow.
Nice one, Captain!
Come! I crush you!
That can't be!
The freedom of.
Soul hacker! Everyone, fall back!
Don't allow yourself.
Time to go offensive. Pugilist! Run them through! Oh!
Who should I beat down
hell.
first?
I mean, I guess
To
these
the
guys
front.
are boss
You
fights.
better be ready.
Ah! That can't be! This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! In the one brilliant blow! Scatter!
Look out!
Like petals!
I suppose maybe Final Fighter. You could be cooking. You
Behold,
could be cooking.
we stand together! Not this skill. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Extreme physical pierce. Or oh wait, he's still got that magic.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
It's
I
okay.
feel like
Let's
that would
go.
be a very well kept secret if you do that.
Hold on. By this power, this is it!
That can't be!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Kind of wild that.
I'll save this.
All yours! You truly are revolting!
Okay, it does let me use charge again, though it says once per battle. I wonder if that's a typo. I can't believe with triple debuff defense, he's still only taking like 100 damage per attack.
Right! Smite him,
The ugly
Come
shall
forth,
be
royal soul!
purged.
Everyone, fall back!
It's like wild to me.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
Thanks. 'Twas needed.
That helped us out. Okay, let's...
Berserker!
Nah.
Follow my lead.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Bug it.
Strike true!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I like that. You cur while dodging. Very
For
nice.
all that we strive for!
Oh, I don't want my one-time weakness to be spent on shield arts.
No. I defer to you.
I will. The magic seeds!
I don't
shall
know if it's
fight
how
as
I
the
built
noble I
Heisme,
am.
but he's so useless gameplay-wise. Yeah, the problem is his agility.
Pierce.
He's like a very agility-focused character, and it's just his agility is just really not worth it.
Go!
My agility as a stat isn't that strong in this game.
Beat him down,
Is everyone with
Basilio.
blade in hand? Shatter!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
The ugly shall be purged.
Soul hacker!
This is it!
That can't be.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't think he's that strong. You really have to use him as, like, Trickster or something, as, like, a big debuffer.
No holding back! Are you well?
That helped.
I feel like that's really the only way to play him.
I owe you one. Who should I... Here I go. About bloody time.
Show them our might!
Get wrecked!
Basilio left
They're
him
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Dark Knight!
Absolutely hideous.
I crush you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Having a hard time using Yufa. Yufa's tricky. You definitely need, like, to make her totems. What do you mean he heals himself, right? Like, you need to give her a diverse kit.
Whoa.
Basilio's been charmed.
Fusion!
Don't you know who your friends are?
Oh my god, this is the first time I've been charmed all
Run them
game.
through!
I was just gonna say, I still haven't, like, found an enemy
Did you
that
see that?
inflicts,
By the
charm.
sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight!
Looks like we found one.
This won't do. There!
That helped us out.
The
You like
freedom of
Heisman
a
as a
wanderer.
character? Benched him once you got Juna? Yeah, I did the exact same. He was, like, easily the most benchable. Also, because he's got that, like... The game likes to really put a big emphasis on, like, his steal mechanic, too. But I stopped caring about the items I had pretty soon.
By this
in the
power!
game. Like, that's another thing where it's like, oh, you'll get great gear and loot with him if you have him steal from, like, all the bosses. And that's true. But, like, after a while, I just kind of got content with my gear and was like, I don't really need this anymore.
I'm all prepared.
The game
Maybe there's a
automatically
better
benches him
choice.
with Juna joints.
The magic
A
seed!
telling statement.
Still here?
Hideous.
Are you prepared?
Absolutely hideous.
Let me rethink this. Go for it.
Okay.
All right!
You're out of here.
That can't
Tough
be.
one.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not. Dark Knight, I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
He won't hold back. Absolutely hideous.
Everyone, fall back.
I like that this fight is just kind of us.
I can't afford to hold back.
A battle of us doing like absolutely nothing to each other.
Pierce!
It can't be.
Not done yet.
Hideous.
Come here.
Absolutely hideous.
Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Scatter.
What?
Petals.
Uh-oh.
In one brilliant blow. In one brilliant blow.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Hey,
poetry in
Valhalla.
motion.
Your Heisme was an endgame monster. How'd you build him?
For all that we strive for. Not now. Allies, together.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it. Worthy foe after all.
What do you mean an extreme attack only
We can
did?
do this. Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Still up?
Pugilist!
I feel like this last bit of his
healing
HP is
light.
like lasting all
I knew
fucking
you'd help.
day.
Thank you.
He's been triple
helped us
debuffed
out.
on defense this whole time.
In one brilliant blow. Scatter. 5 petals.
Wow, that's pounding.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
This one.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes. They yet cling to life.
Hideous.
Soul hacker.
Absolutely hideous.
Everyone, fall back.
I am not convinced I'm doing
With
damage.
these fists, I strike for... I shall vanquish
Anyone
evil.
know if there's an item to respec the MC's stats? I feel like I remember
Not now.
seeing there was something that would respec the MC's stats,
What are my options?
but I don't remember.
All yours. Hideous.
Berserker.
Absolutely
You're out of
hideous.
here. Tough one.
I bid you all farewell.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let us fight as one. Not this skill. With blade in hand. Shatter. Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm.
As enemies lose all their press turns relatively easy endgame. That would definitely be a big buff.
The magic seeds. A tough one.
Pugilist! This better hit!
Absolutely.
I die hard!
Who should I beat down first? All right!
Ah!
My bad. They're still breathing.
How much health does this have?
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power.
But yeah, I feel like there's gotta be something to respec the MC stats. That item was pretty popular in
Yet cling to
SMG5.
life.
Hideous.
Vitus power.
Absolutely hideous.
Everyone, fall back.
Now, what's the... No holding back! Let me rethink this.
I'll save this.
To the fore! You can't run! Oh, not done yet.
Oh, my lord. Amazing.
Oh, you see that? Oh, please!
Oh, Your Highness.
I can't control myself.
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Could do with this. Thanks.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
I probably should have switched to someone who could remove this barrier thing.
I bid you all farewell.
I really just thought I could beat him down. I didn't think he'd have this much HP.
Brilliant blow.
My best wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Oh, my lord.
Hey son, what's up, man?
Did you see that?
Oh,
I'm losing all of my turns.
Stroll got knocked out.
Come
Can
forth,
anyone get him
Royal
back
Soul.
on his feet?
Oh my god, dude.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
that's needed.
Yeah, we must have hit like a rage timer on him or something. I don't know how he's got so much HP, man.
In one brilliant blow.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Fuck.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
All right.
I live to see another day.
His last legs. Someone
Absolutely
get him healed up.
hideous.
You saw these fights as a waste of time? Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking that.
From our provisions.
That helped.
My thanks. Thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Time to switch.
Here I go.
Hideous. Are you prepared?
Absolutely hideous.
Run them through. Tougher than I thought.
Scatter.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Dude, that charmed the entire party? Are you for real? I absolutely hit some rage timer where he just lasted too
Oh,
long.
how wonderful.
Oh,
Is everyone
not
okay?
so easily.
Gotta heal up.
Oh,
Hulkenberg has fast heal, I thought.
I can't.
I think this might be game, honestly. Alright, good. We just hit him with the heavy heal.
Incredible.
This game brought back the fucking charm heals enemies, dude.
I bid you all
You have
farewell.
got to be kidding me.
Scatter.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
where it ends.
Scatter.
It's really hurting.
I won't
Can someone
last
help
much
her?
longer.
Yeah, we're still all charmed. Holy shit.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
won't
help her
hold
get
back.
back in the fight.
No.
Wow. Alright.
Lend me your strength. Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
Incredible.
Dude. No way.
Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Oh, how amazing.
Scatter.
I'm
was down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
That's incredible, dude.
Come on, not like this. Someone help,
With
please.
blade in hand. Not now.
Yeah, I must have... I've been fighting this guy for like 30 minutes. I really don't want to restart, but... I think I just have to have someone... I just think he's got too high of an endurance stat to like physically beat down. I think I just need to eat that like damage reflect. Oh, this isn't really much of a fun boss fight.
As moth to a flame.
We're not just gonna let you win.
Are you
Let's
prepared?
teach him a lesson.
Pierce!
Oh. The
Hey,
ugly
Shrimp.
shall
Take
be
my full
It's not really difficult as it is, like, annoying.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Here I go! Come forth now!
Plus, I definitely hit, like, a rage timer where it was taking too long.
Dark Knight.
And that's why he started using the AoE charm every turn.
I'll destroy you.
Whereas before, he wasn't doing that. So you're definitely supposed to have him beat by a certain point. Also, now that we know he's going to win, I'm just gonna... I'll just dispel his, like, barrier once he sets it up, and we'll just eat through him this time
Run
around.
them through! Oh.
I shall do my best. Summoner!
Now that we know he's weak to win, it's gonna be probably much easier. GG.
By the swan. For all that we strive for! Not now. Let justice prevail! I crush you!
I just got
bid you
like
all
hooked on the
farewell.
scrap where I was like, oh well, I'll just beat him down.
I bid you all farewell.
Because he did this for like repelling magic attacks, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to have to really deal with this barrier.
Soul Hacker!
And turns out the better thing to do is just I only resist when I don't
By this power.
Really? The ultimate status of my archetype doesn't have a block on its own element?
Wind!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, that ends the turn. It's not just losing 2 press turns because of
Incredible.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no
Let us
telling
combine our powers. There's another
Alright, what's the synthesis skill that gets rid of barriers?
For victory!
I shall rethink this.
I have Tetra Break. Damn it. None of my classes have it, do they? If I put Heisme in, to swap out Stroll for Heisme.
I leave the rest to you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able
Is
to
everyone all right?
Because he's got a status. He never shit me. Alright.
just the thing.
My thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The rest is
I
yours.
won't fail you.
You
Faker!
truly are revolting.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
What if I can get him to get rid of his own barrier?
You
Come
think
on, help
yourself
me out.
my equal?
Wait, there's a...
I'm
Oh,
not
wait, there's
feeling
not a
it.
thief,
Now
so
for a
this
grand
strat's
maneuver.
actually
I
pointless.
call upon a royal soul.
Whatever. Inflicts enemy with one-time weakness to wind. Ignores...
This might
Does this
sting.
ignore Metricarn? I mean, I guess this is my last
Great
turn.
job,
Let's see.
Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing.
Scatter!
Well done, Juna. Juna's been charmed. Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
From our provisions.
That helped. The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Is there another way? Let's try this.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Just spam trickery.
Then again, now we strike. This doesn't feel right.
I have Mind Break Hammer. Unfortunately, nothing for...
Do I overuse our items?
A reward from this fight's good? Probably. Be nice if I got poison.
I have my methods.
This is just what I need. Let's not. Please, after you.
Oh, power of heroes!
That can't be! I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Like petals!
So surely the fact that I repelled removed his thing, right? Oh, okay, cool. Let's try this thing.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I use my own
That's your
Metricon.
opening, Captain.
Maybe we can get creative here.
Fortifying.
Thank you.
Behold this power. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Oh, he's just weak to
For
all.
all that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
Oh. You
By this
truly
power.
are revolting.
I got an idea how we'll work around the barrier.
I'll use what I must.
Just Metricon spam.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I'll show you. Burn!
Because I'm a genius.
By the swan, let justice prevail!
Actually, do I not? I don't want to increase its...
Strike me if you dare!
Decrease his accuracy. I want him to hit. I'll just put Metricon on
This
her and use
is
Knight's
wrong.
attention.
This is unforgivable!
Or
A
taunt,
man
whatever
of
you want to call it.
beauty
Holy
cannot
Knight's
lose to
taunt.
these graceless barbarians!
Alright, we got the strat. We got the strat. Your magic damage is a little bit low. Is this normal? No, I'm playing on hard.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter like petals!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Which is probably why my damage is
May
low.
this
If
prove a
you're playing
lesson.
on normal, it's probably a
Never
little bit higher.
underestimate. Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
The ugly shall be purged!
Raging fire!
Can't
Don't let up now,
Hideous.
Juna!
For all that we strive for!
Absolutely hideous!
The Soul Hacker! Scour!
Oh! Hideous!
Faker!
Absolutely hideous!
How about this?
Alright. We've got the strat.
call upon a
I'm
royal
locked in.
soul.
I'm actually gonna burn through. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna say I'm burning through Yuna's MP. Yuna's MP if I keep doing this, but whatever. We'll get her MP back after this anyway, so.
Absolutely hideous!
Pierce through them! Worthy foe after all.
I bid you all farewell!
Annoying.
By this power! This is it!
Oh, still up?
Let us face me! I have my methods.
How many points on the magic stat for the protagonist? Like
Watch
60,
me!
I think.
Absolutely hideous!
This might be too much. This might be a good strategy.
I stand, Dark Knight. I stand waiting.
Hey, Union Games.
Soul Hacker!
Game's been going great so far, man.
Absolutely hideous!
I have been having a great time.
The magic seeds!
That can't
A
be!
tough one!
I bid you all
How have you
farewell!
been, man? Okay, is he just gonna almighty spam now that I've stopped? Or now that I've put up the Metricarn barrier? The
Faker!
troll?
How about this?
I'll show you. Maybe not. Let's get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
Much thanks.
Hideous!
Oh, power of
Is
heroes!
this already active?
Hideous.
No, it's not yet. Do I have a favorite archetype yet?
Let's go!
I think Masked Dancer is probably my go-to. I think that's really cool.
This is it!
Oh, still up?
The Brawler archetype's really fun too.
Behold the power of
So he's doing my Nido spamming now that I've got the barrier thing. He figured out my strat. Oh wait, no he didn't.
brilliant blow!
Get fucked. I thought he did, and then his AI like broke.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
Hideous!
Persona Master!
Absolutely hideous!
I like the design of Persona Master a lot.
Hit their weakness.
Though its skills I don't think are as good as the
Dark
original
Knight.
Masked Dancer.
Strike me if you dare.
Hideous!
Ah!
Absolutely hideous!
Wind!
That
You hit their
can't be!
weakness. That's your
I'll use
opening,
what I
Captain.
must. How's this?
Thanks!
What's needed?
That helped.
Hideous!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Absolutely hideous!
Have I seen Devil Summoner? I know it exists, but I'm one social link short from Juna.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Fucking boom roasted.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful
Oh
about
my
you?
god, that probably did more damage to him than my entire boss fight.
Silence!
I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
Nah.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Oh my god, it's the indifference that hurts the most. Where she's just like, I don't get it. Not like, oh, you're so ugly. Oh, you're hideous. Oh, it's the indifference that I'm sorry, but should I find something appealing about you? Fucking, oh.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Dude's gonna kill himself after this. What are you talking about, Gallica? Narcissus brooch.
That'll do. Nice.
I'm glad you leveled up, Stroll. You were a great help that fight. Especially when you got charmed and beat the shit out of me. Thanks.
You've gotten stronger again.
And you fought with the natural
Well, that settles
indifference. Wild.
I'll definitely.
Alright, what do we got? I don't have the tolerance to hang out with Catherina, god damn it. Brigitte and Barden have to wait. I assume Alonzo is also probably now in her waiting period. I'm getting the vibe that these 3 links are gonna take a while. I'm forcing a comedian to explain their joke. I don't get it. What's supposed to be funny? Oh, you gotta max out her rank for fucking jeez. I've been using her class all game. And I'm not gonna get her, like, ultimate archetype until the end game. God, that's brutal. Alright, Juna.
Definitely.
Rank 7. Though rank 7's such like a mess skill for, or rank for everybody. Not in terms of story content, but like the ability you get is just like, now earns out of combat XP. Okay. Cool, I guess.
Hey.
If you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need?
That.
Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Have you found all the gold beetles? Oh god, no, I'm awful at collectibles. I actually don't know how many I've gotten. I haven't been back to Brylehaven in a minute. We're headed for a forest outside Brylehaven. Just kidding. I'm going there right now. The carriage can get us there quickly.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left here to die. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry. We're going to save Myritus.
Yes.
I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true. I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven, to Meritus. Is this the first Atlas game you've ever played? No. I think it's about my 20th.
Meritus.
I think I've played every modern Atlas game since Persona 3 FES. Back in like 2007. Persona 1 or Persona 3, 4, 5, Q games, the re-releases, the Soul Hacker games, the SMT games, Catherine, Trauma Team, the where you play as the doctor with the spirit of a god inside you, helping guide your medical hand through surgeries. I mean, I've played them all. The spin-offs of the Persona games. Meritus, there you are. I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison. I thought it was a pretty cute form, son. I understand why she's, like, embarrassed about it, but I think it's cute. But I'm sure she hates being referred to as cute. Alice hates us. Yeah, the no romance thing continues to be rough. SMT? Alex has a series called Shin Megami Tensei. It's similar to Persona, but typically it's a little bit more focused on the combat. It has the exact same combat system as this game, though. I'm genuinely shocked there's no Trauma Center references in this game. Oh, holy shit, you know what? I was just making the joke about having played Trauma Center. I've actually streamed Trauma Center twice on the channel. But yeah, there isn't a Trauma Center reference, is there? Or is it, like, so incredibly subtle, like, for a niche game, like, we just don't know? Huh. I wonder if there is one.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. It was the OG third pillar. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this. But why go through all that for me? Should be obvious now. I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Are you still in any pain?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm a poor bog of a town. I'm from a poor bog in the town of the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. It doesn't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd just head on home, but there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I'm sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capro for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Trauma Center was a Hashino Series 2, like the modern Persona in this game. Oh, seriously? I mean, I knew that the same art guy was involved, because the sprites from Trauma Center looked the same as the Persona sprites. So I knew that it had the same artist, and I knew the music team was the same. But I didn't know it also had the same directors and stuff. What happened was, what Trauma team was the one that dropped the ball? Or was it just that, was it just that, like, Catherine and some of the other games were starting to get too popular? I'm curious what made the Trauma Center releases stop. Or, because I guess Trauma Center was, like, very, like, control, like a big control gimmick type deal. With, like, the DS screen and the Wii. And then once, like, people started, like, getting bored of the gimmicky controls, Trauma Center faded away. Anyway. Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. Oh, you know what would have been a good Trauma Center reference? Like how Devil Summoner and Persona have references in their archetypes. The healer archetype should have been called the god from the Trauma Center games that, like, helps the doctors in their healing powers. That's what they should have done. Atlas, you gotta hire me, man. See, it didn't even take me that long to come up with a good Trauma Center reference. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Veritas. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Will. If you play the game with the Japanese voices, you should hear what they say when you summon the Savior archetype. You'll probably laugh. Is it a Trauma Center reference? Or is it Messiah?
I love singing so much.
The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees. Still not enough to be better than Luis. We're gonna have the whole fucking kingdom,
Time
but
marches
somehow still
on,
not be ahead
and
of
the
Luis.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Alright, now what to do today? Chew. My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. We're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then, for now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
How'd you guess it so quickly? Because my entire life revolves around Atlas for the last few months, so... Between playing Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 3 Reload to get the platinums in those games, playing this game...
I shall...
I'm just on the same wavelength as Atlas, I feel, right now.
You! Hey!
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Serves that bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. Didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We're just wastrels clinging under the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
You!
Now what am I to do?
I think Yufa fucked him up pretty good.
Alright then.
Let's go.
How much time will Atlas take to release a gold edition of Metaphor?
Greetings.
I'd give it 2 years.
Now then.
Game Grumps had a whole playthrough of it? You know, I've actually never watched Game Grumps. Whoops. Have a good night, mean chompers. Hope to see you at tomorrow's stream, too. And if not, have a good weekend, man. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or so. I don't think we'll reach the deadline today, but soon. I think the series lived and died on the Wii and DS. The series heavily used motion controls in the stylus. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Like, I think the game lasted, I think it was revolved around the gimmicky controls, and then once gimmicky controls kind of died out of favor, I think Atlas didn't really know how to innovate the series anymore without it just being another visual novel, so they were like axed it.
You're not serious.
I've no idea it's kid.
This place.
Hope that's not what I want to do.
I've no idea it's kid.
See you, man.
You there?
Hang on.
The
what
Switch
if...
uses motion controls better than the Wii. Yeah, but that's not like its big marketing push.
Isn't that...
Finally, eh?
Travis would go hard on mobile phones. Oh, a good mobile port for it could be fun.
I've no idea.
Are people still big on mobile ports for games?
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Didn't Apple kind of bomb when they released like Resident Evil 8 on iPhone recently? Like, didn't no one buy that?
I love it.
Oh, I can get Devil Summoner next, right? Or hang out with Yufa. Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Think you get a new accessory from Milo's fight? I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't look at it though. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Magic 15, Luck 15 prevents charm. Magic 15 is pretty fucking good. I can give that to her, and then I can give him the all stats +2. Cool. I want to check the other town shops
what
real
should
fast.
Now then.
Wish there was an
Which
easier
one?
way to get to these islands.
See. It's your call.
Or not the islands.
Let's
I just
move.
wish there was an easier way to navigate to the other like hub cities. Because they each have like items exclusive at their shop. But it's so hard to get there. Why only 170 damage for the pro tag? I don't know, man. Like I said, I mean, I'm playing on hard. So I think that probably nerfs the pro tag damage.
Rather hot under my mask, I must say.
I'm also only level 50. I'm sure you're level 99, so you're probably used to seeing a higher damage number than me.
What'll it be?
Need to go see if I, what other totems I need.
Hotter than how far itself.
Now, where was I?
It seems easier to acquire the things you need for Devil Summoner than it is for the masks. But I guess I haven't shopped in Brylehaven in a minute.
I've been waiting.
Alright, I need Raptor and War God. Let's go see if those are for sale. I don't think they are.
You'll come.
I wanted to do complete all the summoner ones first because they're useful all the time for Yufa, whereas the masks can only be useful some of the time for Juna.
What'll it be?
Alright, what did I say I needed? Raptor and what? Raptor and War God, right? Cool.
That's it, now. Hotter than how far itself.
Now, where was I?
Where was I indeed? I like that Gallica comes in here with us for some reason.
Do make yourself at home.
Minotaur vessel. He repels fire for Yufa permanently. You can now summon the group Taros King, who uses powerful multi-target strike attacks. She has like a lot of these things use strike attacks, and I don't know why. Or like physical attacks when her strength stat is like so low. Gravelord vessel. Oh wow, that thing looks cool. You can now use the summoner archetype to call upon the undead king, who uses powerful dark magic that may instantly kill. I need to go buy a lot of fucking masks from Briarhaven. I wonder if the masks are as expensive.
Otter than how
Probably not.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, I can talk to the gold beetle guy, see if I've collected enough gold beetles. Been a while.
Looks like everyone's here.
Hey, Adachi.
Now then.
What's up, man?
Hold on.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Long time no see, my friend. How have you been?
How tragic.
Alright, where is the masked shop?
Oh, this blooming heat. So, whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Is it the Yuchi?
Really? That's not it.
You say Alonzo? Well, I'll be.
Really helped me out, you did.
Oh yeah, he does sell my mask here. I sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day.
Whoa!
Okay, so the masks are only 25,000. But what mask do I need?
What do I do?
God damn it.
What now?
And I have to run back to more.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Every time I need to see what mask I need, and then I gotta come back to him. Oh my god.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. What masks do I need? You're still playing this game too? It's a lot of fun. Is
No,
this
where
PS5?
was
No,
I?
I'm playing on PC. I'm actually about to, after the stream, I saw that Gravity Rush was on sale. And I really want to play Gravity Rush. And I kept waiting for it to get a PC port, but like Bloodborne, it's like stuck on PlayStation.
Ah, how
And
good
I
of you to
need an
come.
excuse to play another game on my PS5 that Final Fighter so graciously bought for me. So I wish to play Gravity Rush on it because I've been kind of eager to experience it. Because the protagonist in that game is cute, so I want to play it for the waifu effect. You know what I mean? All right, Priestess White Mask. I'm like not looking at this. Okay, what do I need? Okay, the masks that'll work for me are Judgment, Hierophant. Sorry, I'm making a list real fast. That won't matter. I'll be able to make that one after. Priestess. Temperance. Moon. Alright, so I need a bunch of fucking masks. Hanged Man. Devil. Jesus, like half the Arcanas will work for me here. Death. Plan on upgrading to the PS5 towards the end of the month. Yeah, my PS4 is kind of falling apart. I actually logged back onto my PS4 for the first time in like probably a year or so.
You'll come again.
And because I've had it since the launch of the original Spider-Man game, or Marvel's Spider-Man on the PS4. And so I tried to launch it this past weekend. Because I needed to spend Genshin money so I could gamble.
Just killing each other.
But and Sony's got it so you can only spend money on Genshin on the original console that you played it on, which I, of course, originally played Genshin on PS4 before I moved to PC. And my PS4 I thought was going to explode. It was moving super slow. The fan was like disastrous. It was like going like super loud and high pitched. So I'm gonna try and transfer everything to my PS5 this weekend and then buy Gravity Rush. Probably play that off stream. I like Lena. Wish she had more involvement.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Young man! Young man!
Alright then.
Let's go!
Where is that Yuji? At the secret shop.
Welcome. What do you think?
I can't believe the shops don't restock their inventory.
Greetings.
That's kind of wild. Anyway, this isn't where I need to be shopping.
I'm just.
Oh, come off it.
An elder impersonating royalty.
Alright then.
Huh. What's the world come to?
Go.
How tragic.
Oh,
This is the place? Yeah.
Excuse me?
Thanks, kindly boy.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Whoa!
Alright. Temperance, I think the dice said would work. No, this bloom and heat. I didn't say strength. Fortune, strength and fortune aren't on my list. Alright, temperance is the only one that'll work.
I'm off. Whoa!
Oh, I can still buy these. I did need death. And hanged man.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
You died too many times. It's time to unwind. Give Shadowheart a good kiss. That'll make you feel better.
Can we talk?
I'm off. What do I do?
There was one, the Bloom and Heat. There was another NPC that had a really good quote I like.
What in tarnation's going
Like,
on?
You.
fuck. I'm blanking on it right now, but I kept repeating it all last weekend on stream.
What in tarnation?
What's this?
Say.
I love it.
Where is it? Where's the voice line?
Strongest gets the crown.
Oh, this blooming heat. Stupendous.
That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Something with the truth. Ah, fuck. It's gonna drive me nuts until I remember. What's my favorite bond so far? That's tough to say. A lot of them are really fucking good. I really like Brigitte's. I think Catherina's is fun, Maria's is fun, Neris's is really fun. I haven't really done Basilio's yet. Stroll's is good. There are a lot of good ones. It's really hard to say. Just blanked on what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to more.
Now, where was I?
Then I do the youth as social links so I can hang out,
Do
or
make
so I can
yourself
get
at
Devil
home.
Summoner. None of them are good because no romance. True. Bold and true.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, we're closing in on getting all the masks. Because that's an achievement. Alright, Yuka. Let's unlock Devil Summoner.
I shall...
The only complaint about this game is that it was developed before they realized fully voice social link should be a thing. Yeah. It really does kind of suck after having played... I wish this came out before Persona 3 Reload. Because, yeah, having every social link be voiced in Reload, and then coming here, and then having only the first and last one being voiced is, oof. It hurts. That's, like, the biggest slight I have against this game, because all the voice actors are great. I love them. They're all, like, all of them are fantastic. They crush their role. They do great. All the characters are believable. I bought into their characters. I like them. I appreciate the passion that the voice actors bring for this game, and then they get, like, 10 voice lines. Like, I re-listened to Stroll's Awakening. He's got my favorite Awakening in the game, man. But I re-listened to it again over the week. So good.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Stroll's my favorite performance. Yeah, I think he's, like, probably mine, too. Stroll's is really good.
What shall we do?
I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident, the scientist parishioners glare at me as if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, I'll run into them. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. That doesn't sound like an eloquent solution. This seems like a very weird phrasing. But sure. Sneaking into the church feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as possible.
Thank you very much.
You can get an item that increases the mag you gain. Oh, really? Archetype XP? Oh. It's still nice, but not as good. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of magma feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Maybe no one's around. Hey, maybe nobody's home.
That's surely right. Time to go! Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Most disappointing thing is the mag broker not taking money for mag. Yeah, when the game kept emphasizing, like, give up your mag for money, I was like, oh, okay, so later in the game we'll get the inverse of that. That never happened, and then I realized the mag guy just giving you money for mag is just scamming you, because late game you need mag way more than you need money, and then you're fucked by late game. So it's all a scam. It's all a ruse. Never use the mag guy. In my opinion, anyway. Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Oh, that's a cool book. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Uh-oh.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Okay, that's actually kind of badass. What?
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, you found where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why? Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together.
That's surely right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magma that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed. And that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Never buy stuff not on discount day? Yeah, sometimes I get impatient though. You make money a lot easier than mag. Yeah, money's really easy to come by, especially if you do all the bounties.
Now.
After you've maxed out Catherine's link?
A new power.
Or not maxed out, but gotten the bounty max out from Catherine's link.
This is something only I am capable of.
Devil Summoner archetype unlocked.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Uh-oh.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano. Should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
Damn it.
Let us hurry there.
My favorite thing about this game is even though it's packed with side content, it's very contained and not overwhelming like Persona. I do like that you don't have to get the right responses when hanging out with people. Like, you get more money, yeah, if you get the right responses, or excuse me, you get more mag. But that's not, like, game-breaking. Or not game-breaking, it's like, if you pick the wrong response, or a response that you liked more, it's not like, oh, I just cost myself a day.
Oh.
Alright.
I do like that.
What now?
Alonzo! Oh, we can max him out. Cool, which means I can get to the trickster.
What now?
Oh, I need to get her Magic Seeker for Devil Summoner 2. Good lord. Looks really cool, though. Looks like a giant skull. So I still need to get level 20 Summoner. And then level 10 Magic Seeker, which is kind of wild. Oof, that's gonna be tough. Alright, let's max out another social link. Wait, what? Is he actually dead? I kind of thought it was like a great ruse. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow he comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. I actually haven't used too many different archetypes. Your will, correct? I've been looking all over for you. There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too, in the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be that venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
No way is the Trickster Link going to end with him actually dead?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin?
He's in the barrel, right?
The execution was proposed by Alonzo himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Bro?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonzo would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I'm already ranked number 2, and everyone in the country knows who I am.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonzo entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself.
And your solution was to then die?
The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonzo's genuine trust and affection in this unadorned word of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonzo, keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Fire forged, he's dead. The embers have burnt out. It's ashes.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
I mean, it's unique, I guess. You can now study the trickster in academia.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonzo believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonzo's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonzo intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, If you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
I feel like we didn't resolve half of the things of Alonzo's link. Wasn't he just a small part of, like, the big, like, corruption scandal? And now he's, like, suddenly in the clear? Also, I feel like this social link is something you need to max out a social stat to do that link, which means you'll be doing it later in the game. So it almost falls flat because it's like, I'm doing this to boost your popularity, and it's like, man, I'm already ranked 2. Like, the throne is just being decided by a duel, my friend. Like, I mean, I get that he kind of just wanted to kill himself anyway, and so he was just looking for, like, an excuse to do it, but...
You heard this?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's unique.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
The Trickster's it's got a cool design. Kind of looks like Arsene meets a jester. Transfer MP to one ally. Pain in the box. Oh, it gets debilitate. Should have just been Joker, right? Deals extreme almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. It's decent. What a link. A link of all time, if you will.
All right, then. Go.
I feel like I should probably do Basilio's link.
What now?
Because I need him to be able to get passive XP. Does extreme almighty physical damage. Keep eye, that's decent. Yeah, I'm a magic build though, so extreme physical damage does nothing for me. Heismay also doesn't have too high of a strength stat, so this won't be great on him. 33. My strength stat is 25. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's decent in theory.
What's this?
Now then, what
Feel
should
like
we
I
do?
need to hang out with Basilio.
Now then.
This is just a
moment.
day,
We
right?
do have a request there. I should very much like to go there.
It's your call.
No. Is this like
Later.
a full dungeon?
All right then.
Let's go.
Another game that could greatly benefit from a respec option? I'm really shocked there's not, considering how easy it was to respec in SMT Vengeance.
I can't believe it.
No harm in just listening.
Mount of Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. This feels like the description of every single dungeon in this game. I've heard rumors about a mad Sanctus who's holed up on the mountain.
Keep this to yourself.
Contrary to what you'd expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared. Neat.
Ah, closure.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
It feels like every dungeon in this game is described by, oh, it used to be peaceful until the Fire Nation attacked, and now monsters and humans lurk about. But there's lots of treasure for some reason.
Capital! Everyone's here!
The treasure wasn't destroyed. We love treasure.
Now then.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Now then.
We do have a request there. I should very much like to go there.
It's your call.
I'm gonna need to do this quest to continue Yupa's social link, so fuck it.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I probably shall keep reading my tolerance book so I can hang out with Catherina again. The Flying Runner theme is great, yeah, it is.
All good.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island. But is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry's filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialities, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nidu, 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 Ioni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. The stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
This is a Mastari tribe secret amber stew. One bite and you'll feel power well up inside you. I love power. Yeah. Alright, yeah. What's there to do?
Alright then.
I think we'll just read our tolerance book. Yep. It's a Mastari authored travelogue for the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Yufa. This section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds difficult.
Now then.
Savior. Tolerance complete.
Tolerance.
3 of 5 down.
Why, that's...
Which will allow me to continue the Catherina social link.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magma crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
No, he didn't say, and the Gauntlet Runner descends on top of the mountain. Hey, it's a magma reskin of the dungeon.
This is the place.
My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
Where are they? Let's proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Leave no crumbs, as the kids say. Yufa. I still don't know what that means or what it's from, but...
So, hey.
Oh, another thing for Nuris. Wonderful.
Leave it out, mate.
Just so you know, this ore is mine. You better not try to swipe it.
Actually...
Hey, we're just here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in there? Oh. Guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. Bet you could guess that just by looking at it, though, couldn't you? Spare a little water? Sure.
That's the way, innit?
Be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways. And getting attacked while you're like that's dangerous.
Cheers, dear.
Good. I love enemies with debilitate. Big debilitate fan. I have no one with ice magic.
Okay, then.
That's probably a little bit of an issue, but whatever.
Got it. Okay, then. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm about to explore such a fiery hot dungeon. I'm gonna grab it real quick. You know, keep me cool. Also, because I've been talking for like 2 hours without a drink. 1 second.
What now?
Oops. Not my headphones over. Good. Oh. Cool. knocked my leg against my chair as I was sitting down. You love to see it. Oh, I have 75,000 money and 75,000 mag. Look at that balance. Perfect. Back after it. How big is this dungeon after?
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? No. Some sainter-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about it must have given me the shivers. I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. We were to save him. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. Hope we can find some way to get him to stop. They went toward the room at the deepest point. Of course they did. What are those IEMs? What are you talking about? IEMs.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Let's do this.
A step in the right direction.
Level 50. Your earbuds? Oh. There's some old Sony,
Everyone
earbuds.
alright?
I don't know if this helps you tell what I've got. I have like a set of headphones for a couple different things. The I have AirPods that I use for my phone, and then I've got. God damn it!
They'll need more than this.
I've got these like big Razer headphones. They sound really good and they're really comfortable, but I don't like how I look wearing them.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
Are you
yourself.
prepared?
Are they really immune to physical
What a
damage?
mess.
All yours.
This is the...
I pray you're ready.
She has dark magic,
No.
but no light
Victory!
magic.
I shall rethink this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this tactic.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Summoner.
How do I not have something that has ice magic?
Heed me.
Do any of my
By the
characters have ice
sworn
magic?
oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! Not now. I defer to you.
Soul Hacker! The magic seeds!
With these fists, I strike for you
Man,
first.
these
Here I
battles
go.
are gonna get costly if I
Come
have to use
forth
all
now.
many every time. I guess I don't have to.
Is ever to you?
By this power. This is it!
It's still up?
No
Is that all?
Badly
Yes.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh,
Everyone okay?
Oh, yes.
Cut. Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Okay, good. They're just like Pokemon. They use fucking self-destruct. Are
Victory
you
at-
kidding me?
What now?
I hate these ghosts enemies so much. With every fiber of my being. Throughout the entire game, they have haunted me. And they continue to do so. Even now.
They found us. Look alive.
I can tell you right now, we're going to be doing very minimal grinding. Expected.
Think that's the last of them.
You seen a man who looks like Saintor? He would have had a whole lot of caravan of people, or he would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
I sure did. The fellow leading him looked like a Saintor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken.
That's...
If he's using dark magic, how is he successful around here? Aren't these things immune? Oh, I forgot to turn in the gold
You found
beetles. I
something.
gotta remember to do that.
Let's take it with us.
All these retextures look like they would be big openings.
Would sure be.
Wow, good find.
This is Nurse's relic, right?
This. Wait a second. Hey,
Alright, I have 2 more Nurse social links available to me now.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Does one of these open up to like a space I want to go to? No. Alright, now, I mean, just for the hell of it, I gotta check where the next one goes. We did the first and the last, now we have to do the middle. Oh wait, there is only 2. Okay. Listen, sometimes math is hard.
oh no, we're respawning.
I'm right here.
Hey, squad. You wanna kill these things?
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Come and get it.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Why do you keep saying that?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay.
This power's...
What now?
We've been spotted.
No, we haven't.
On your guard.
Let's push through this.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I actually was really shocked I was able to kill this
Very
guy.
impressive.
Guy.
Looks like
Everyone
they gave
all right?
up. What a relief.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
No, grab the treasure chest, please.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
What now?
Too bad, he's quite useless in this dungeon.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
What the fuck?
Are you all right? Don't
No.
push yourself.
How is this thing's alertness so high?
Let's do this! Everyone! Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them!
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I don't use auto recovery.
You first.
I shall do I pray you're ready.
Jesus, the enemies in here, man.
It is your turn!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Not now.
I'm really glad I got that water.
I'll stay my blade. Soul Hacker! Scour!
I can't afford to. All yours.
Evil souls of kings, give me strength.
I mean, the good news is I guess I have a lot of MP items.
I defer to you.
By this power, wind! It's still up?
How could I let myself be cursed?
Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to attack
I call
right
upon
now.
royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. A curse of this sort is trivial. I'd rather refrain for now.
Dark Knight!
You think you've ever
Not
had a
this
lot
one.
of
I'll
MP
stay my
items?
blade.
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul!
There was a couple dungeons that I really grinded out and saved MP items for, so now I've got a
I
pretty
don't think
decent
there's any more
access.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
And I just like absolutely hoarded these things. Yeah, I've got 3 Magla Pill, 3 Fruit Cordials, 7 Magla Injection, 3 Scrumptious Feasts, Secretest of Secrets, Refreshing Steamed Bun. Yeah, I've got hella. The story dungeons have all been 2 days for you? The first one was for me, but after that, I just grinded. I one dayed every other dungeon.
Push through!
Good one!
Tis our
I'll
opening!
give it my all.
Youth has been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Just simply built different, I'm afraid.
A curse of this. Here I go.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of her. Fucking
Heed
curse.
me! There's still more!
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Yufa's down!
Is everyone all right?
We gotta help her!
God.
I defer to you.
That's why I should have
We
fucking...
can do this!
Scour! Stay sharp!
Captain just
It's
took
not
out
over
our
yet.
spirit! Bravo!
All yours.
Only one
you.
left! Finish them off
I
and
won't
we're
hold
clear.
back! Wind!
I did a simple silly, you
And
see.
that's that! Victory's ours! Applause, please!
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
What now?
Also, I invested a lot of, mag into giving everyone the healer.
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Archetypes, so everyone could heal me. in dungeons. Which also made it a little bit easier to, like, one day the dungeons. It was just like one of the characters that I benched and I'm not going to use for the dungeon. I just gave a bunch of healing skills. And then I drained their MP dry. Michael Bennett. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Deepest point. Oh my god, this is the proper dungeon, huh?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I must do this!
Now's our Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Is the game dark and darker? What's that?
Go for it!
This is the... I can do this! It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
PvP.
I'll stay my blade.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul. Last
Captain
one.
just took out
Okay.
a whole group!
Now, what's the play?
Bravo!
All yours!
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. I'd rather refrain for now.
By the to you.
I won't hold back. Scour. Still here?
Seriously? Oh.
You first.
Only one
Even
left.
my strength
Finish
is
them
go
off and
right
we're
ahead.
clear.
Observe the. I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm not too thrilled with my team comp here for the
Looks
ads
like that's
in this
all of us.
dungeon, but
Great job, everybody!
it's probably fine.
Not bad, eh? Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
They're gone.
You think a wizard class would fit me?
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Let's take it. We may yet
But I'm
find
no
use for
nerd.
it.
God, this dungeon's huge.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Alright, how's that?
This is our...
We won't allow
It's
anything
no
else.
use.
Let's settle this quick.
Not now.
You first.
I shall do.
Here I go! Heed me!
Ties my MP
Yufa
transfer
hit
in a
their
bit here.
weakness!
I defer to you.
Soul Hacker, wind. Stay sharp.
Captain just
It's
took
not
out
over
a
yet.
whole group!
With these fists, I
Bravo!
strike for justice. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength.
You will taste justice.
I have a light ability. Found it. I forgot about that.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
Forgot to ask if I would try Marvel Rivals. Isn't it still in, like, closed, alpha testing? You can't, like, just hop on and play Marvel Rivals, can you? Or can you?
They found us! Look alive!
There's them right here.
Oh, that's lovely!
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on, Dad!
I knew you could.
Because if you can, I will hop on Marvel Rivals.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it!
But I thought you simply could not. But I think it's interesting. Though it is funny to me that it does seem like Overwatch is about to revert back to 6v6.
Hang on to that.
Oh wait, looks like this is new area. This dungeon is a goddamn maze, are you kidding me?
It's fight or flight, mate.
Dad!
Come on, your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
What now?
Sure, wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable. Stroll.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
I continue to grow.
I am absolutely lost, by the way. I keep climbing up ladders, but I'm quite sure that they said that the Sanctor went to the deepest part of this dungeon.
What an incredible find!
I had not expected that.
What now?
Another treasure.
This?
This is absolutely
Alright.
We're so lucky!
Rusted greatsword. Thanks.
No.
I believe it's actually a sword, however, it's completely enveloped in rust, so I doubt it would be of much use. It certainly wears its ears on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still shows
Might
through.
as well.
It can't be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere?
However,
it seems to be of profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized background.
Then...
Well, we're the ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold on to it for a bit. Bound to meet someone who can do something with it sooner or later.
Right?
What? Did I just discover a new mechanic this late into the game? Ugh. Interesting. Must be like the swords that, or the places that you can buy weapons at. Must be able to clean those swords up or something. I think I accidentally just stumbled back to the beginning of the dungeon.
I'm asking you.
Oh my god, I actually made it back to the entrance before I actually made it to where I needed to be going.
Oh, they saw us.
God damn it, dude. I always get lost in these fucking things. Alright. This ladder goes down, surely? Where am I going? How is this dungeon so big?
They found us! Look alive!
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
What now?
There's probably more stuff up here, but I don't care. Alright, I think we made it. Damn, there's another treasure chest, which does kind of make me want to get curious about going and checking, but I also don't know if I care that much.
Yep.
What now?
Alright, Hyperic. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother. I'll probably just ditch this dungeon as soon as I kill this guy.
Curse you all!
You damned pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted magma has him possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the magma. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Oh, did he touch one of those melancholia crystals or something? Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it's our destiny to perish? It's God's divine will. The entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I must stop you. Ooh, another mission that requires Yufa. And I mean, we run it.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
Pugilist!
You've taken it too far.
This better hit!
Ah.
Summoner!
He's weak to physical. Good.
Perhaps this will be... I'd rather refrain for now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Monk.
We
Come
will
forth,
deliver
royal
you
soul.
from evil!
Wind!
Ah! Ah!
Oh, you've done it.
Treacherous
badly wounded.
infidel!
Can anyone heal him?
Infant. This would be good for Yufa and Stroll. but
No
we're
use
kinda
holding
gonna use
back.
that for
Thanks.
Reapers.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Observe the
Looks
enemy.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Come! I crush you!
Impossible! You
Let's go.
dare defy a holy prayer?
But
Scour!
that's impossible.
I shall
A
vanquish
lot of these
evil.
like
Pierce.
late game bosses just have so much HP.
Nice one, Stroll. Summoner.
This may be excessive.
Summoner.
He was not weak to dark, right? That was his whole thing. Don't use dark magic. I don't know why I bothered with the dark magic. Oh, no, it still did damage to him.
Suppose this is it.
That's Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
I must let justice prevail.
Oh, Stroll.
Stroll got
Come
knocked
forth,
out!
Royal
Can
Soul!
anyone get him back on his feet?
Impossible! You dare defile holy prayer?
This should help.
I live to see another day.
Child's play.
This
Nice
cannot
dodge!
be.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Come!
Oh, he was doing that much damage to us with,
No.
Yikes.
Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Let justice prevail. This won't do. To you.
What are your thoughts on hard mode? I think you're on it. I am on hard mode. And I think it's quite hard.
Let me help.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I call upon royal power within.
But yeah, I think it's quite difficult.
Summoner.
Some of the early game
No, not this.
is pretty tough because of it. But it's not the worst. You think easy is this game's normal difficulty? Yeah, it's definitely more challenging than some of the others for sure.
No use holding back.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Like so
Is
many of these
everyone all right?
bosses, like I'm fighting them and I'm just kind of like,
Come!
huh?
Is that all?
Alright, so he just spams this.
Think not.
Treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain.
I won't hold back. Wind.
I can keep him pretty
We will
distracted
vanquish
like,
evil.
like, the end of the world, but
Are you well?
That helped.
I am grateful.
I definitely could be going about this fight a
Trust
little
me.
bit better.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Summoner.
Think it gets easier when you have the multiple buff moves? Yeah, I mean the game definitely tries to urge you to get them. Because it talks about like how good any move that debuffs is. I typically have stuck with these ones that like debuff like a certain stat, but then
power of heroes.
also do damage. I think that's nice. But then you got enemies like this dude where like you can see where
Nice one, Captain.
the MP management was supposed to go.
By this power. You better be sure. This'll do.
'Cause this guy's out here like triply
Thank you.
I owe you.
debuffed on his defense,
Thank
and
you.
he's taking like 100 damage.
We will
Fusion.
deliver you
Like
from
powerful
evil.
attacks.
This better hit.
You dare defile holy prayer?
I shall rethink this. After you.
Is everyone
Allies, together!
All right, let's go.
drown?
Hindenburg's ploy
There you go.
exposed a new weakness.
I will eradicate
Oh,
you, treacherous infidel.
The debuffs, just like with SMT, like always kind of are a catch-all.
Soul Hacker. Scour.
Now, what's the play? Pugilist. try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
'Twas needed.
I will guide
Summoner.
the way.
You hit their weakness!
Behold! We stand together! I'll destroy
Keep
you!
his evasion lower.
We will
Physical build
deliver
goes
you
crazy.
from
Does it
evil.
really? Was that an opportunity missed?
Let's work together. Take it.
I went magic build just because I typically like magic builds more.
I call upon royal power within! Pierce!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I just like being able to hit weaknesses and get those extra turns.
I shall use this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I feel like with
I
magic
stand
builds you have
ready.
more ways to deal with the scenarios than you do with like
Allies, together!
physical builds. Because like if someone just blocks one physical, you're kind of fucked.
We'll team up!
Oh, depths of darkness!
Heisenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
I mean, using physical attacks like all fight, and we're not getting this.
Here.
The way magic is split up between
Well,
jobs
thanks.
is a little annoying.
I'm
Yeah,
obliged.
it definitely requires you to try to like keep constantly diversifying your classes.
Why?
But that really encourages
Why
like
has
way
God
more grind.
given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Like you really need to grind. Like the game heavily encourages you to just grind, so you can master all the different archetypes and then get all the different spells and build like the class that you want.
Devils, be gone! Ah!
You need training!
This cannot be.
Pugilist! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
'Twas needed.
I will guide the way.
Summoner.
Poison him, please.
Yufa hit their
You
weakness!
dare defile holy prayer?
Come! Shatter!
Like I said, so wild that he is triple debuff
Light 'em,
on
Hawk!
defense, and I'm like just barely
Wind.
doing 400 damage to him
Impossible.
on like weakness hits.
I shall fight as the... After me!
Let my power support you.
This is it!
I have a feeling this might backfire. He uses dark magic though. Whatever.
Close your eyes. You will fall like
Keep 'em knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Did he just use Ghostly Whale? How did that kill me?
Summoner.
What was that second spell? Did it just conveniently kill both the people that were hexed?
Perhaps this will be too strong. No use holding back.
I live to see another
We
day.
will deliver you from evil.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I defer to you.
With no holding back! This better hit!
Impossible.
Hex makes you take more damage too.
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall like
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
From our provisions.
I can still fight.
Close your ear! I will eradicate you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Jesus.
Someone heal her. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I shall disengage.
Time for the leading lady. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Devils, be gone!
The cursed chant is starting to go wild.
Treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Get back in there, Stroll.
I live to see another day.
This is just what I need. Burn! We sure don't give up easy.
But I must grant you salvation.
Soul Hacker! No. This'll do it.
Thank you.
This guy's not fucking around, man.
That helped.
Closure!
How could I let myself be cursed?
I will eradicate you.
Trivial.
I've lost
You've
all
been
my
hexed.
debuffs on
She
this
can't
fucker.
afford to attack right now.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. They die hard.
A curse of this sort is trivial. Summoner. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
But
they're
I
weak to
must
something
grant
new.
you salvation.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your
can't
opening,
have-
Captain.
Oh, healing light.
That helped.
I am grateful. Thanks. A curse of this sort is trivial.
Wish it was.
I shall use this.
Thanks.
Devils, be
How
gone!
could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at my feet.
You was down.
So dark magic with combined with
down.
hex like
We gotta
goes
help
up.
her.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
I
they're weak to
must
something
grant
new.
you salvation.
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I shall
opening,
fight
Captain.
as the noble I am. Let's try this.
But I must grant you salvation.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped.
Some of these bosses, man, like just their last,
How could I let
their
myself
ailment
be
spam
cursed?
starts to get like fucking ridiculous. Milo,
You've
when
been
we fought
hexed.
him, was
She
exactly
can't
like
afford
this
to
too.
attack right now.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
Soul
they're weak to
Hacker.
something new.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
But I must
I shall
grant you
vanquish evil.
salvation.
Run them through. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't take any
Summoner.
more. Someone heal him.
I'm so tired. I want.
Wow.
I
Yufa hit their weakness.
popped into this dungeon
But I
because I was
must
like,
grant
no
you
big deal.
salvation.
Simple, quick in and out, easy adventure. Nope.
Seems like a waste. Watch me. A bit much, actually. I'll
Alright,
go
time to
with
use the
this.
bead chain here.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Devils, be gone! Closure!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Okay, yeah, he just keeps spamming that
You've
until
been
someone
hexed.
gets
She
fucking
can't
Let's
afford
go.
to attack right now.
hit with it. Good lord.
Maybe not.
for?
I can't afford to hold back. Pugilist! This better hit! They die hard!
But I must grant you
Summoner.
salvation.
Not this tactic. Let us switch.
My turn.
I'll Persona Master! Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
But I must grant you
Come
salvation.
forth, royal
I need
soul!
you to fucking shut the hell up.
Hold on. I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
Out.
Devils, regard this! Close your
Cursed!
You're hexed, Basilio! If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Stroll's been
I'm
hexed.
ready.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Get wrecked!
Impossible. But I must grant you salvation.
Sorry, my mistake.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
Good lord.
How's that?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save him. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had discovered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Denny scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magma. What I can do now is help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here. Where am I?
Ovi?
Where's Ovi? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my. That's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I wanted to speak to you all about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
I think we should return to town for now. Yes. I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Brylehaven while they sleep, then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm exhausted. Had a full day at work before this stream. Now I gotta tap out. Oh, I guess at the door here, I can decide tomorrow if I want to turn around and explore more. I'm thinking... No, though. I don't think it really... At this stage in the game, I don't think a couple items in the dungeon are really going to make the difference for me. But yeah, for now, we're going to call it a night. It's 2 a.m. I've been up since 6. No big deal. I do it for you guys and because it's a lot of fun to like hang out and chat with you guys as always. So, thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday today. I appreciate it. It's been a blast. A very fun way to spend it. Playing some more Metaphor, hanging out with all you guys, chatting, and finishing up the story as we go. We'll be back probably all weekend playing Metaphor. I don't think we'll beat it this weekend, but we'll give it the old try. We'll see how it goes. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you guys don't miss out the rest of my playthrough and the other games that I'll be doing as we go. There's going to be more. Drop a like if you can. Help boost us in the YouTube algorithm. I'd certainly appreciate that. And you can join my Discord channel to hang out with me even after the streams are over. Like right now. Sorry, I feel bad. It's a little bit of an abrupt end, but it looks like everyone's kind of starting to fall asleep in the middle of the stream here as well. Not that I can blame you. It's 2 a.m. It's late.
What now?
So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.